What's up, Night Owls? How's everybody doing? Notification gang. I know, right? I appreciate all of you having notifications turned on for my streams and my channel. Hello from a flooded Britain. Is Britain flooded at the moment? Let's see. We got contenders for first. Hello from dry America. Good evening, Ender, Kilgore. How you guys doing? Lee Sayers in here with his caps locks on brand from a man. Todd Calloway, false bet. I know who it is, but I also had first like. Thank you for the like, Todd. Where I am, yes. Oh, where I am. Gotcha. So tonight we're doing a hex crawl. Hex crawl gang. I need to clean my stream deck. It's a bit funky. Needs a little elbow grease, some TLC. This book looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. It is pretty good, Nokia. I'm excited to see how this campaign goes. It sounds like fun. It is fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Get it. Let's see. I'm gonna turn down this music. It's a little overbearing. Bring it down to a nice low tone. Guys, I got a headache from Narnia. I am. It's killing me, dude. Killing me. It's gonna be a nice casual game today. Lots of combat, so I can just hang back. Do better. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Jade. Come at me. Come at me like that. Oh my goodness. Incoming TPK. The boss might TPK him. That brand is pretty sick. But it's on them. None of these combats are required. Oh man, I think this music's not helping my headache at all. Oh, I know I got a lot of DMs that watch this channel, a lot of Dungeon Masters. What do you do when you have like a splitting headache for your session? For me, I think it's like just combat. Just put the party into combat. That way you actually can take a break. You don't have to talk as much. Just like, hey, what are you doing on your turn? Swing the sword. Ugh. It's not going to make for a very good stream, and I apologize for that. Did you see that Cheppy Soul is getting married? What? Hungover? I don't think I'm hungover. Well, I know I'm not hungover. I didn't drink. Hey, Steely, sorry to bug you. Building my first artificer. Would the Gith be a good race? Yeah, I don't think there's any bad race, really. The trick is to drink more. I mean, I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of water. I think the trick is to sleep more. No fun. I think that's the trick. Tylenol. I've got some BC in there. If it gets outrageous, a BC. But we're at game time.
I am.
I know.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey.
How we doing? You guys ready to play some D&D? Kill some stuff?
I'm ready to do some crawling.
Let's crawl through the hexes.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's crawl through the hexes at a nice leisurely pace. Let's explore the Feywild a bit.
Didn't you read our chat? I know you have 100 items scattered about. I'm going to collect them all. So I'm going to every hex.
Every single hex. Are you going to stop at every hex, or are you going to move across every hex?
Well, I got to search. I mean, you have collectible items
Stop at
laying
every
around.
Stop at every hex. That's gonna be a long campaign. It's gonna be a long campaign with a lot of random encounter rolls.
But it brought a lot of food.
Oh,
You said long, but do you mean fun?
That's what I heard.
man, I'm
I
gonna
heard
do what I
fun.
can to make it fun.
12 months later.
Oh,
We're
it's
still
fun.
having fun. Let's move on to that last hex.
There's 3 different maps too. It'd be like months later. All right, next hex map. Here we go.
Well, if you look at our chat, I was even telling Dion, I'm like, I'm even going to check the half hexes around the edge of the map that really don't count. I'm going there too.
That's pretty funny.
What's the lifespan of a satyr?
Hey, we're in the Feywild. Time's different here.
Yeah, exactly.
So make him travel to 3 hexes and then get old and decrepit.
Yeah, make
There
it
you
speed
go.
up super fast.
So there is a. So I did get the. I did get a Feywild random encounter. Off of DM's Guild. It's like $4. It's got like all these amazing, immaculate charts.
Yes.
So I may not touch those this session because the book has plenty. But if you guys are like really crawling through these hexes and I run out of encounters, then I'll probably start rolling off of that or picking from off of that.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. All right.
Run through every encounter.
Wrong
It's not
Discord.
your second level when that happens.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys over to the map. Get familiar with what we're dealing with here. So we're not going to deal. So there's a number of rules for hex crawls. We're going to keep it simple. For now, we may build on it, but we're going to keep it simple for now. Each one of these hexes.
It's all
Is it-
black.
Yeah.
We have
It's all
no
black?
vision. No vision. Yep.
Guys cannot see. Oh, that's why. Come on now. Can you see now?
Yep.
No. Oh, okay. Bottom corner. Gotcha.
All right. Each one of these hexes is a mile. You can travel 3 miles in an hour. So we're going to move across hours. So it'll be sort of turn-based. I'm going to ask whoever's leading the group through the wilderness to roll a survival to prevent getting lost. And then you're going to choose your 3 hexes. And then wherever you land, I'm going to pull up what's there. You may encounter things along the way, but that won't always be the case. All right, simple enough.
Yep.
Not going to deal with food and drink because we're going to be moving across hours. If you spend a few days here, maybe, but for now we'll overlook that. We're only going to worry about rolling to determine whether or not you get lost, and those of you that are not actively navigate, those of you that are not the navigator, have the choice to either be on the lookout for danger, which will give you an advantage on perception to spot danger and possibly give you a surprise round against things that you find, or to draw a map. And I'm going to say that it takes 3 people to draw a map. And if you have 3 people drawing a map, I will enable Fog of War. So as you move, you're revealing portions of the map instead of just being this. Instead of looking like this, you're actually going to reveal the map as you move. But you have to draw it. You have to use the draw map action as you move to do that. All right. And that's all we're doing. Just draw a map, be on the lookout, and navigate. Those are your 3 actions for now.
And that's like all 5 of us, basically. So we got 1 leader, 1 on lookout, and the rest of us drawing a map. Sounds like a good idea.
Perfect. Okay, but before
Can we know
do that,
can I get a quick question?
Uh-huh.
Can we know the skills like each job needs? Like, as a map people need a specific skill role, or
map people do not need. The only person who needs a role is whoever's leading the way.
and the lookout, is he going to need like perceptions or?
Yeah, I will call for a perception. Like whenever, like lookout, I'm gonna move to a battle map. If you get into an encounter, we'll move to a battle map, and then we'll roll to see if you get the surprise on them, or if they get the surprise on you. If you don't notice.
And do we know what the what'd you say, the leader? What roles does he work? Is he doing like
Survival.
Is it survival? Okay.
Survival to prevent getting lost.
All right. Cool. I'm good.
All right. Does anybody else have any questions?
Nope, I'm good.
How's your day, Steely?
Do what?
How's your day?
It was good. It was good. I spent a ridiculous amount of time helping No Fun with his with his thumbnails and
Today too?
Yeah, today
Ooh, I
too.
saw that. Those are nice. Those are nice.
That's good though.
Today too.
It's like giving in the Christmas story, little Tim. helping
Yeah,
out.
you gotta help out them.
Yeah.
Those nano
Urchins.
creators is what I call them. They're like so small you can barely see them. You gotta help those nano creators. You gotta give back. You know, when you get to a point where you're like a huge influential figure like myself,
Huge.
it's important. Huge influential figure. You gotta give back every once in a while. So
Cheers.
no fun's in the chat.
I figured it was.
All right.
I have a question.
What's up?
Some of us have levels of exhaustion. Have we rested?
So you guys left the carnival at like early in the morning, and you guys have not had a long rest. So I meant to bring that up. Appreciate you reminding me. You guys are exhausted. Or you guys are tired right now. Like long rest is imminent.
Did everybody level 2?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That should be the case.
Yeah, I know we did it in chat. I didn't know if everybody caught that in chat though. That Steely's told us to level.
Yeah.
Okay, well, guys, I think we need to rest. What do you think? I am tired.
All right, let me set the scene here, and then you guys can decide where you want to rest. All right, so you guys can kind of see from right there. All right, so first of all, can everybody see on the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys went through the portal, and you're now standing on the edge of a raised and broken causeway. It's just this huge bridge. It's about 20 feet wide and 100 feet above the ground.
Looks about a mile wide to me.
So you're so funny.
Sorry.
Wait, shouldn't we be at the edge of it?
No. You guys are. Hey, don't move.
Oh, sorry.
You guys are right there.
Never mind.
We're not on the edge of the broken part.
Yeah. You guys are like on
At the beginning of it, basically.
You guys are on the edge, looking out over the swamp area.
Nice.
That makes sense. All right. The causeway is built from pale stone that has a slight glow to it from within. And it towers over the surrounding landscape. But large sections of the causeway have broken off, which you saw further up ahead right over here. It's like shattered.
Cool. Okay.
The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. So there's like holes in the floor all throughout the causeway itself. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing bards. What do you do?
Well, I think this is like the pretty good place to fall asleep. What do you guys think?
Maybe we need to get out of this ball. Thanks in here.
I think I don't have to sleep. I just go into sentry mode.
I tap on Archer Dieter's head while he says that. This may not be the best place. Maybe we should find a way to get down first. As he looks over the edge as well.
Well, I don't know. I think this is better than sleeping in a wet, slimy swamp full of snakes and stuff.
Who looked over the edge?
I like the view, fleshy things, most likely.
Silverback,
Silverback.
you looked over the edge. So you peer
Yeah.
over the edge of the causeway and you can see 100 feet down into this misty fog. And all along the side of the causeway are these pillars coated in mushrooms and fungi. You can kind of see it on the map there.
Do you think we'll be able to climb down on top of those? Like, do they go all the way up to the top to where we can kind of clamber down, or are we just jumping 100 feet?
They climb all the way up and down the pillars. You haven't tested their weight yet to see if they can support you, but they're certainly big enough.
Oakley, okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, so there's no real pathway
Yeah.
up onto this besides because behind us it just goes into. Sorry.
Right. There's this mist off in the distance, and this mist on the other side of the causeway.
I'm okay with resting up here, but if people feel like it would be safer down in the swamp, we can do that instead.
I kind of think up here is a better place.
Right.
Certainly go down there.
Up here, we can see if anybody else comes through the gate.
Sleeping in the Feywild sounds terrible, Kilgore. They should
If we
definitely
rest
sleep on
here,
the
we can
bridge.
see the other groups.
Then yeah, let's camp up here for a rest.
Okay, that's long rest up here.
Fungi. Ugh. Disgusting.
Long rest it is, Steely.
All right, you guys set up a short campsite up here. The sky is eternally twilight. Your long rest goes uneventful, but the sky remains unchanged.
Oh my god.
The sun is always setting, but never quite actually sets. Just remains motionless in the air or in the sky.
And a long rest takes away the exhaustion. Is that correct?
Takes one exhaustion away.
Okay. So what is our plan, guys? Where shall we head?
I suggest we jump.
What can we actually see?
Say again?
What can we see? Can we see everything that we can see right in this map? Like, I feel like
Can we see that loading?
That's an hour walk there. Can we really see that? That's how far we can see.
You can see pretty far from up here, but the ground itself is covered in mist, so you can't see below that. So you've got a
Can we
pretty good
actually-
idea of how far out the swamp goes, but no idea
actually-
what's.
That balloon.
Say,
Yeah, can we see that?
Can
you
we
do
see
not
that?
see that balloon. That hasn't
Okay.
triggered yet.
Okay, cool. So
Curious about.
we've picked up the
Actually,
camp.
no. You could see a balloon off in the distance. How about that? It's a little
Okay.
further south than that icon shows off, but it looks really far.
All right. Cool. Nice. Well, me being the heaviest here, I'll take a leap.
Well, why don't we tie a rope around you
Jump, or you
first?
just gonna...
Oh, All right. Does anyone have rope?
I have rope.
Okay. I'll take mine out as well, and we'll tie it together on one side, or on two ends. We'll tie them
You only
together.
get one resource back on a long rest.
Because what? I think it's only 30 feet of rope.
50 foot of rope. Rope
50.
comes in at 50 foot. So,
All right.
I will say the closest shelf mushroom is about 20 feet drop.
Okay.
so if we tie it around your waist, and like me and Artur and Koala anchor you, we can try to lower you down and see if it supports your weight.
True. Wait, but oh, you're right. Now that me being the heaviest, that's the worst problem. Maybe someone down.
I do have feather fall, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
just want to do that?
Well, if you can get down, but then what if it doesn't support him?
You can
And he's
take
the last one
I
coming
said I
down.
do have feather fall, guys.
Yeah,
Does it-
feather fall with the
It-
get
it
all
hits
6 of
everyone.
us.
Hey, well, is there 6 of us or 5 of us?
5.
Oh,
Yeah, 5.
okay. I thought it was a single target. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know what
No.
the spell does.
It's all good. Yeah. So
It's
feather
not on the
fall.
paladin spell list, so he's like, I don't know what that does.
Feather, whatever. It's not a paladin spell.
So if you would care to cast it on all of us,
That'd be perfect.
Cool.
let's take a big leap
Lock.
all the way down.
Locke, you're gonna be able to fly. Can I throw you over the edge?
No.
All right, there it is.
Like
One
real.
reaction you take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls.
I'm gonna
Choose up
grab
to
it.
5, and you descend slowly. Yeah. So all of you stand on the edge of the causeway, ready
Hold
to jump.
hands.
Hold hands.
Like
Hold
we're about
hands.
to mass it. Oh my god.
I jump on Silverback's back.
This would be a great time for, I believe, a prank, as you guys call it. All right. Yeah. I cast feather fall.
All right. You guys jump off the causeway and get your feather fall going.
Yeah.
I do a backflip.
We
All right.
jump
The
in.
slowest backflip.
We
We
jump
lock up. Yeah.
All right. Each of you jump off of the edge of the causeway, and you're engulfed in this arcane energy that sort of slows your descent as you vanish into the fog that's 100 feet down and land in the swampy goodness.
Swampy good.
Squish.
Okay, Koala will immediately lie down. Ah.
I have a handout for this.
Koala, is this very similar to your home?
Much like it.
Maybe you should lead us then. You're probably the most experienced walking through this.
Who swims?
Me.
Anybody else?
Silverback is completely silent.
Maybe you can find us a semi-dry way across here.
Keep your eye out. Keep your eye out for a short green guy with long ears.
Oh Lord.
This is
Took-
nice.
it
All
took
right,
me a
I'm not gonna
second.
lie, I like to pull up.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That is from, I believe that's a swamp in Magic the Gathering.
That's probably why.
Silverback looking around, he gets over his fear of very dark, very deep waters subsides, and just he looks around and sees how beautiful everything is.
So you guys sort of like plummet through the fog, and then you come out to this swampy area. The water is really low, and you guys land into the sticky mud, and it sort of like squishes beneath your feet as you land. You're surrounded by tangled growths that sort of form out of these pools of water that are half hidden by the fog. You see bright and vibrant mushrooms clinging to the sides of dead logs and trees. They have like a thick purple, shiny glow to them. Some of them orange, some of them purple. You see crickets and fireflies that glow brightly, shedding a great deal of light, almost like a torch. In one direction, you hear several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder, and you have a chance to react before the singing reaches you.
Get down, get down. Try to hide, kind of.
Okay. Everyone that would like to hide, roll a stealth. One quick thing, Kokwala.
Yeah.
You notice that you've had some experience within the swamplands. You notice that the water level has changed recently, like very, very recently.
Okay.
Almost like water was
Like-
drained from the swamp.
Interesting.
I will not hide. I'm gonna stand firm.
Okay. Who is hiding? Bartav, Locke?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand up front too.
Okay. I'm going to drag you guys over.
Actually, can I call out to the singing?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I'll drag you over anyway.
Do we
you
recognize
guys-
the song?
Yeah.
You do not.
The language?
It's common.
Singer. Oh, singer. Your voice is heavenly. Let us see your face. I try to announce. I don't know how far that singing is.
It's getting closer and closer. The singing stops
okay.
abruptly as you call out. Can you guys see this map? Or do I have a...
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see it.
Okay. Place your tokens next to the D20, the party token. Okay, got everybody?
One second, sorry about that.
The singing is coming from here.
Is the brown, is that water or is that a road?
That is just a pathway, kind of like this map isn't a perfect depiction, but it'll work. Think of that as like a path through the swamp, like a
Yeah, the trail game.
yeah, like a
Game trail
murky
sounds
mud. Yeah, there we go. Got everybody? Okay, perfect.
Ooh, perfect. Sorry about that.
Yep, you're good. All right. Coming around the bend are 6 herringons, 2 of which are dragging a giant snail. You recognize this giant snail as the exact same kind of giant snail that you rode during the snail racing. If you guys did the snail racing, I think you did. Those of you that did the snail racing, that's exactly this kind of. The singing
Ooh, okay.
stops and the herringons stop. Look over towards you.
Are the bears singing?
They're not singing anymore.
Oh, okay.
After he called out, they stopped.
We can
these-
see them, right? Like,
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, at this point you can see them. They just sort of move up. And these
can
two
I see
drag
if
and
they're? I apologize, but can I see if they're like? Not, I don't know how to say it. Abusing the snail.
This snail looks like it looks like a pack mule, but
Okay.
it seems fed up with these two. Like these two are dragging the snail along, and it's resisting.
Gotcha.
Like it's definitely not feeling feeling this. 4 of the Haragon move up to you. And one of them calls out. This one here. I'm going to label the one that calls out. Little blue dot. Oh, there.
Hello.
You folks don't look like you're from around here.
And you look like something I've never seen before.
That's quite all right. The Haragon looks behind him at his 3 friends, and they sort of circle around. So listen, I don't know how to put this nicely, but I'm afraid this may be a robbery.
Robbery.
It is your unlucky day.
I mean,
I am afraid that I have found some new food.
I run to hide behind Archer.
You're already hiding.
Yeah, but I'm making sure.
and I guess there's nothing that needs to be said. Can I draw my Morning Star? Like, not to swing it just yet, but just to hold it in my hand.
Okay. You draw your weapon, clearly ready to fight them. Kakwala, you called them food.
Yep.
They seem taken aback by resistance. They sort of like taken aback. Like, oh. Roll an intimidation. We'll go with Kakwala, you were first, and you have advantage from Silverback drawing his weapon. 14.
Nice.
All right, Silverback draws his weapon, and the Haragon's like, all right. Maybe this isn't a robbery. What are you folks doing out here?
Spoil our first meeting with the need for a barbecue.
Silverback
right,
chuckles a little bit. We can solve this in a civil manner. What are your names?
My name is Sarek.
Eric.
Is that the blue dot guy?
Yep.
We are here to look for the and then kind of looks back. What's the lady's name?
You wait for a response, and Sarek quickly chimes in. Bavlorna?
No. Don't. No.
I'll chime in after him.
I got you.
Is that the one who
And then,
rules this realm?
Ah, yes, Bavlorna.
Well,
Locke, are you gonna say that, or are you just kind of?
No.
Oh.
no.
Whisper it.
we
So
have been tasked with meeting her.
Who?
I forgot her name. By Lorna? Yes.
So no, that's the wrong one. The old man. What did the old man say?
Quick
So you don't know who you're
set of
looking
tongues.
for.
Ziblina.
Ziblina,
Ah.
yes, I turn around. I look at the robot. Yes.
Ah. Zybilna.
Zibilna.
Do you know of her?
I do.
Anything good?
No. No. She is a mean old witch.
Is she ugly?
You know,
I mean,
the
she could be
mean-
like 100 years old. I don't know.
You know,
That magic.
They never are. She's actually quite gorgeous, but an absolute monster.
Hmm. It's always a cute one, man. Ugh. But anyway,
Okay, so
Is-
elaborate.
Is Belvorna nice?
Yes.
you've met them, all three.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What was the third one's name? I forget.
The third who?
The third hag. What was her name again? Zybilna, Bavlorna, and
That
what was
building's
the
not
last?
happening. Zybilna's the Archfang, Pelly.
Oh. Then what were the three hags' names? That's what I'm asking.
Belvorna, Skelbatha, and Endolin.
Oh, okay.
are the hag. Obviously, Belvorna is in charge of this area. I think this is Hither.
Yes, it
I looked,
is.
Okay, yeah, perfect. There's no need for any bloodshed. We just need to be pointed in her castle's direction, and that'll be all. You can leave with your lives.
Quite generous. He points north.
Can I mean, we don't have a compass.
Anything to be wary of in this new lands for us.
Oh, there's bandits on the road. All of the Harringons like burst out in laughter.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Are you taking this snail to the fair?
The fair. He looks
Have
at the
you heard
snail.
of the fair?
Carnival?
The carnival?
There's a carnival nearby.
We
And
came
the
through a
mother-
gate to get here.
I muttered,
Through the carnival.
No, we won't be going through any gates to a carnival.
to the group, they don't know that the carnival is connected. They don't know that the mirror is a portal. The people here. Can I just say that to the group? Without them hearing it? The herons. What are they called?
Herringons.
Heron guns.
Here,
I don't know. They
here,
got
get
they
it
got
here
big
and
ears. They
gone.
might hear what we're saying.
Oh yeah. Like
Maybe.
when you whispered, Locke, it's his ears.
No, it was
one
Silverback.
of their ears perked up. No, when Locke was
Oh.
whispering Zybilna's name, one of the Herringon's ears perked up.
Oh, okay, nice.
They have
So
a
they got good ears. Really good ears.
they have an amazing set of ears on them.
So they definitely heard what I said then about how them not knowing that there's a portal connected to their realm.
They did, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Is there any reaction from them? Like, do they look stupefied?
They are watching you intently and listening.
Hmm.
You do notice that they sort of backed off from circling you, and now they're sort of grouping up around the snail.
Okay.
I'll look over and it's like, do you
Well,
have
since-
any need for this? And I'm gonna kind of like bring out some gold. It's like, I'm willing to trade for anything.
One of them hops over. Yeah, Sarek will hop over. Yeah. Let's see. He goes over to his snail and starts digging around in a pack.
We're
Pulls
about to
out
kill these guys. Now we're free.
He
Well,
digs,
anyway.
he digs around in the pack. He pulls out some useless trinkets. Have any interest in these?
Any of them look like anything I'd be interested in?
One of them is a mummified elf hand.
Oh, that's dope.
Nice. Yeah.
So we're back.
Definitely look at that one. Like,
That's
this one's interesting.
Can I tell how old the hand is, really quick?
It looks ancient.
It's mummified, but
I mean, hey, it could be mummified yesterday. Huh?
is that how that works?
Yeah, if you just hold out a couple of trinkets, you see like an hourglass, a tiny wooden unicorn.
Are these more common around here?
Common? This? No.
Interesting.
One of them's digging around in a pack, pulls out an egg. How about this?
Oh yes. What kind of
Wait.
egg?
We don't
You said
know.
Intriguing.
Sorry about that. But you said a tiny wooden horse?
A unicorn.
Or unicorn?
Like it looked like a hand carved unicorn.
Is it missing a name?
This one is Pride.
Is this one Tuesday's Bad at Puzzles? Because I think that's the name of that one. Anyway, I'm gonna go up and it's like I see, and then I'm just gonna take out like come on, God.
I make the
You
comment.
use-
Sorry. But I make the comment to them saying that looks like it belongs to a child. Or that it looks like it would belong to a child.
Some of these probably did. And he holds up a teddy bear.
Hmm. Where
You
am
mind
I?
if I take a look?
Yeah. Where have you gotten these?
He like lays out a mat and dumps out some trinkets on it.
I'm definitely gonna set aside the mummy hand and the egg, and then just kind of like eyeball it to see if there's anything for my lizard folk brain to kind of think would be useful.
You could eat
Pieces
the hand.
of creatures or anything like that. So.
Something more useful than a mummified elf hand?
I mean, you could eat it.
One of the Herringons like, what's more useful than a mummified elf hand?
Don't know. This place
He
is
seems
new.
legitimately confused by the question.
The swamp looks a lot like home, but lots of different places, different plants.
Could use the elf hand as dungeon decor. I'm not sure.
Sarek
nice.
looks back at looks across the trinkets and he says, "Yeah, we were going to take these over to the Goblin Bazaar. Do some trading there."
There's a trading bazaar.
Yeah. So what do you guys have?
Pull out a box of matches.
Ooh, like one of them.
A
One
tinder
of them,
box there.
one of them looks over and attempts to take it from you.
Whoa! I pull it out, or I pull it away from him.
Yeah.
Like
I just want to
Whoa.
see. I just want to see it.
Oh, okay. I'll hold it out in my hand in front of him. Maybe I'll put it in his hand just to look.
He said the
Light-
box of
light a
matches.
Yeah, I'll light a match for him. Pretty cool, right? Indeed. Useful.
Sarek is watching this go on. He's like, "Okay, that's cool. What do you want for it?"
Fireball. What do I want for it?
Yeah. How about this? He holds up like a glass red cap mushroom.
Pretty sweet. Can I hold up the mushroom to like look through it? Kind of. How transparent is it?
Yeah, you can see right through it. It makes like a little
Nice.
rainbow.
Sure.
the Herringon immediately starts lighting all the matches. Like, he just went one by one.
No.
I can
Before he
set
lights
this
the
on
last
fire.
Before he lights the last one, I'll kind of like hold it in his hands for him and be like, "Hold, wait, just save it. You never know when you might need a fire."
He shrugs and puts a couple of the matches back in the box. Lights one more and watches it burn.
All the way down to the
Right.
finger. It burns his fingertips, his furry fingertips.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he lets it burn all the way down. He's like, pretty cool.
I'm just gonna dump out because I have 15 gold with me for my starting. I'm just gonna. It's like I have no need for this, and but 5 for the mummy hand and the egg,
Nice.
and then look over. Think I know of one that might enjoy the teddy bear as well.
One of the Herringons looks like legitimately upset. Oh, I like that one. He sets it down. Okay. How much for what are you offering for the hand, the bear, and what was the other thing? The egg?
The egg. How big is the egg? Is it like just chicken egg size?
It is, it's a football
Oh, shit.
sized
Oof.
egg. Pretty big egg.
Definitely keep that. That's like about 6.
6, 10.
I chimed in for 7.
You say what?
Oh, I thought we were gonna go back and
You
forth.
can say something first if you want.
You gotta haggle. You have to haggle. That's how you
What
be a
is
good.
this? Haggling? Is it like strangling?
No. It's debating with your customer whether you should sell something at a higher price or not.
You keep using these words I don't understand to define the word I don't understand.
Well, the haggle, it means to haggle.
It's all semantics in the English or in the common tongue.
What is this word? Anyways, all right. I will just give them 10. I'm not going to worry about it. Just take the trinkets.
Nice. All right.
And then just tell me one thing. Where can I get one of those? And point to the snail.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes.
you'll have to find one of those. We caught this one not far from here.
Any tips on catching it?
We are having a hard time getting this one under control. So, couldn't help you. A net.
I see.
Can I maybe have a try at soothing the animal?
Sure.
Can I? What would I? Oh,
You roll an animal handling, and if you participated in the snail races, you get advantage on that roll.
ooh, I did. All right.
What you got?
It should be sending it right now. I just rolled it onto Beyond 20.
Or no.
13. Plus 1 with 14.
All right, 14. Yeah, the snail calms down.
Could I maybe know what was going on with the snail? Like why it was being so fussy?
It doesn't like these Haragon.
I go back to Sarek and I let him know, yeah. This snail seems to I don't know how to put this, but it hates you.
Well, I thought it was just stubborn. All right, the snail's for trade. Two of the Haragons immediately groan. We don't want to carry that. Shut up! You're carrying it. What do you got for the snail?
Oh, I could not. I couldn't.
I'm gonna say I have the rest of my gold, and then I'm gonna brandish one of my custom instruments, and just kind of show him the drum of various humanoid skulls, and the flute of other like fingers that have been hollowed out, and then just the horn that is just a horn of an animal. So.
Okay. That's good. A little bit more. What else you got? What about you? He points at Bartob.
Oh, so I wasn't hiding that whole time?
He spotted you.
Oh,
You got a
yes, we
12,
were-
right?
I was holding still, so I didn't know if he spotted me.
What did you get? You got a 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, he spotted you.
That's why I was been being quiet this whole time. I'm like, oh, did he spot me? I'll just sit here and wait.
Yeah. So you thought that he didn't see you, but he like right now he looks over at you and points and says, "What about you? What do you got?"
In the bushes.
He's like in the bushes. What do you got in there?
I don't have much. I got a great recipe for rabbit stew. As I stand up and kind of sling my big maul like across my shoulders.
He nervously laughs. Oh.
I don't laugh. I just kind of look at him.
Silverback laughs at all that. Like, well, this has been good.
Yep, it has been a fine time with each of you. We need to get going.
I'll stick out my ginormously large hand and I'll present the most respect so we can not get attacked by these guys, I don't think.
He grabs your hand, shakes it. It's a pleasure doing business with you. See you around, maybe.
All right. That was pretty good. I got a glass.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'll
go
stay on
up
this map for
to-
now.
You go up to Locke and hand him the teddy bear. It's like, this will help with your act.
With your acts.
Our move. You will notice that he does talk not like a kid when he says that. So
I was gonna say, oh my god, like what if he's just putting it all as an act?
Just
I'll like tuck it into my back.
this
With
random bush just has an arm that grabs the teddy bear.
The head sticking out. Back of the bag.
Cool.
So, do we think we should like talk to everybody who's in this area? We don't know what's really going on in the swamp, do we?
I think we should.
know that they're sided with the hags, so
Right.
that's a bit of information. I didn't know to fly them out, and they're like, "Oh, we like Sibilna," and we just murdered them, but it's fine.
I suggest we head on. We try and find our way through this bog.
They pointed in a direction to a goblin bazaar. Were we going to try to go to that, or?
Yeah, what direction did they say that was, Steely?
They didn't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought they said
No, the
Oh,
direction was the north for the temple.
yeah. Okay.
All right, boys. Do we want to go north to the temple, or we want to keep going into the swamp a little bit? Or we saw the other shite.
Well, we saw the balloon. That might be a good thing to see.
I was just about to say, you guys see the balloon overhead, and you notice now that it's a bit closer that it is in free fall. The balloon is deflating, and you see it land off in the you see it disappear into the mist off in the distance to the east.
Come on, then. We have to go save those people. They could be in distress. And without a second thought, I immediately start to head in that direction. Slow jog for the party to catch up, but we have to.
Okay.
Kakwal is just gonna wait for him to slip and fall on his face in the swamp.
Oh yes, we're in a trudgy swamp. All right, so I trudge through, making sure not to fall into any deep pits of water.
All right, so Silverback, you're leading the way. Roll me a
Oh.
survival. Try to track down where that
Survival it
balloon
is.
landed.
There you go.
Please. Ooh. 17.
Nice. All right.
No.
You can choose where to go. And we do have a map maker. Who's making maps?
I'll help with the map.
Just need one person.
Oh, I thought you said 3 for the map.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's one for lookout, 3 for the map.
Yeah, 1 for the guy. I'll help with the map.
Who's gonna be the lookout?
Yeah, best perception. I got a 3.
I have a 4 plus 4.
I have a 3 as well, so probably looking at you, aren't you?
Okay, I'll be on the lookout then.
Sentry mode.
A lot of
Sentry mode.
All right, so yeah, I guess I'll just head east.
I kind of shout up a little bit.
Where we-
Silverback, you should probably let Kokwala lead. He knows the swamps better.
That is true. I don't want to fall into some alligator's mouth.
I think there's some
You don't
ROUSs
fall in,
already.
they grab you.
Yeah, ROUSs. Watch out for the ROUSs.
So just here, and then where? And then where from here?
Where
North,
did the
south,
balloon
northeast, southeast.
go? We're following the balloon right now. Did it go down this way, or are we guessing?
Yeah, you're guessing at this point. It vanished in the mist.
Oh, then
Probably northeast.
yeah, northeast.
Okay. And one more.
Probably to southeast. Just go straight across.
All right. You guys arrive at Slanty Tower.
Is this where the balloon fell?
I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay.
Uh, So as you guys are sort of creeping through the swamp, I sadly don't have a handout for this, but you can see the tower right there on the map. You're sort of
Beautiful.
creeping through the swamp, and there's a nice clearing that reveals a crumbling stone tower that rises out of the swamp, leaning at an angle that it threatens to keel over. You see brambles surrounding the base of the tower that cling to the lower half, and hanging from the top is the balloon. And dangling from the bottom of the balloon is a woven basket. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp.
Nice.
And Kokwala, you notice that the water level is slowly starting to rise.
Alas, more water. I'm gonna look over to Silverback and grin.
Do we
I-
see anybody in the basket?
No,
I am
it's too high up.
perplexed. I'm perplexed as to why he said water, and I look around. Can I try to guess that the water level is rising as well?
Yes, it becomes pretty obvious after a short period of time.
So,
Sort of
real
as
quick,
you've been
is this-
traveling, you notice, but now that you've like stopped, like it's ankle deep.
Okay. So it's not that we've just been heading this direction, it's deeper water. It's that all around it's getting deeper.
Yes, like the water level is rising throughout the entire swamp, or at least the parts that you're traversing.
Nice.
All right, so is there a way to get directly underneath the basket?
Yes.
Okay. Can I call up to anyone in the basket?
Go for it.
Help is here! Help is here! I don't know.
Shh.
Help is here! Help is here! No, whisper, shout it. Like a loud whisper.
Help is here. You hear a voice from the basket. That's fantastic. I need your assistance.
Oh, it worked. And then I'll loud whisper again. We'll try to be there as fast as we can.
Shh. Keep it down. There's snakes asleep at the base of the tower, near the entrance.
Snakes?
Yeah, snakes.
I think it probably, if we're gonna have to climb the tower or anything, Locke probably has the best chance. Little tiny guy getting up there.
I'm looking at the base of the tower for movement, like snakes in the water. Like, do I see any movement happening?
You do not. Roll me a perception.
And really quick, can I have a...
Oh, yeah. You,
Can I have a...
Go ahead, Silverback.
Sorry. No, go with yours. I'm going to do it afterwards.
There are two massive snakes in the water by the entrance to the tower.
Like massive, like Anaconda style?
Like huge sized.
Oh Lord!
Oh, dude. I slow everybody down. I'm like, whoa. You guys see those? And I point them out. I'm like, there are two huge snakes in there.
Yeah. Coming out of the water off in the distance by the entrance to the tower. So the tower is slanted and you can see the doorway, like just kind of tilted. And right by the doorway, within the water, you just see like one hoop of a snake. You don't see the head or the tail. You just see like the hoop slithering and then it disappears into the water. And as you're watching this, you feel your like the bottom of your pant leg get damp as the water is continuing to rise.
Oops.
Right. So Locke being smaller than the average size, how far would I be able to throw him?
Not very far.
You can't.
Not very far.
Not
Okay,
very far. Maybe like
You
5 or 10
can't throw
feet.
it.
What do you mean I can't throw you?
After my dagger in here. Into your hand. I'm not some
Well,
child that just go around.
The saving of a life.
Shh.
Oh,
You are going to get us all killed.
Well, if we're gonna rescue these people, we're gonna have to deal some way with the snakes. Koala, are snakes afraid of anything?
Not eating.
Uh,
I'm gonna look over and do I see if there's any of these growths or whatever that go up to kind of near like where the 30 foot, because he's a 30 foot up from us.
So all the brambles are near the base of the tower, and it doesn't appear to be any way to climb from there.
Well, what about that? What about that egg?
Sorry, what'd you say, bud?
So what about that egg we just got? Maybe throw that. Maybe they'll go eat it.
Go eat my egg.
Didn't someone get fairy dust at the carnival?
yeah,
Nice.
what do you do?
Somebody got fairy dust, right? Is that like for one person to fly?
Yeah, how many uses is that actually?
I think somebody got it.
Yeah, who got that?
No idea.
It wasn't me.
Wonder.
It wasn't me. But I have the item right here. It says, as an action, you can sprinkle this dust on yourself and another creature you can see within 5 feet. It gains a flying speed of 30. And the
Who
ability
wants hide and seek?
That doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you guys I have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just was curious. All right.
Yeah, that would be perfect to take a rope up there.
Yeah. Small packet that holds enough pixie dust for one use.
So, yeah.
When I whisper up, is like, "Can you catch a rope? Can you tie it?"
Yeah, how
No.
far can we throw the rope? A
No,
rope.
no, I can't catch a rope. I'm in a cage.
Cage? What do you mean cage?
I mean, I am in a cage. I'm caged up inside this basket.
Okay.
You're a prisoner of the basket. Why? Who put you there?
Locke's going to use the pixie dust, and he's actually going to go fly up there.
Before you fly up, if I see you using it, I want to hand you some rope.
I
Take
have
this with you. Okay.
How high is it, though?
30 feet up to the basket.
30 feet, okay. Yeah, I'll go right up there.
All right, you fly up to the basket, and inside there is a dead bullywug and a cage, like for a bird,
Dead.
containing a fairy dragon. Stand by for handout.
Oh, there's the handout for. Is there?
It's coming.
Oh, Lord bless. Thank you. Oh, so he's pretty big.
Oh, that's awesome.
Stash is killing.
Ah, perfect. Get me down from here.
Is there a lock on there?
There is on his cage.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Okay.
I'm going to check it, like just look at it real quick, and then, just kind of examine it real quick, and then I'm going to try to pick it if it looks like it's.
And I'll be watching those snakes while all this is going on. I'm keeping my eye right over there.
Okay. How long does the pixie dust last?
A minute.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of hold on. Is there a place to like stand when I get up there?
In the basket.
In the basket? Okay. Then I get it.
So the tower is tilted sideways, and the balloon is hanging off of the edge, and the basket is dangling from the top of the tower. 30 feet above you.
It's not just like the basket isn't a cage in itself.
Right. It's just a basket with a bird cage. Like imagine a bird cage, like a basket with a bird cage inside of it, and a dead frog person.
I'm definitely inside the.
Can I whisper up to them and be like, can I whisper up to who's flying? Bartok?
Locke?
Locke. Can I whisper up to Locke and be like, what do you see? What do you see?
I'm going to just look down with my finger over my mouth going, like, trying to get him to be quiet.
Okay.
I'm going to look over to Silverback and be like, speech is more impactful when it is rare, my friend.
And I'm going to look at this or this pixie dragon, whatever.
Fairy dragon?
Yeah, fairy dragon. Like, I'm going to be like, what's your name, sir? What are you doing in here?
I am Sir Talavar.
And why are you in this cage?
One of those evil hags puts me in here.
For what reason? Did you do something to deserve to be in this cage?
Because they're hags. I am loyal to the Summer Queen of the Sealy Courts. He stands up proudly within his cage.
While this is going on, can I see what the snakes are doing down there?
You cannot. One of their bodies disappeared into the water. And at this point, the water is knee-high.
I'm going to kind of be talking to him while I'm looking at the lock and be like, so what type of reward for getting you out of this cage? As I'm like fumbling. I'm not trying to open it yet, but I'm like fumbling to pretend like I'm, trying to open it. And I'm whispering to him to kind of, not being too loud.
Good deed is your reward. Don't bother with that lock. It is magically sealed.
Magically sealed? Well, how am I supposed to get you down from here?
Well, you just bring the basket moves. Just pick it up.
What? I'm just little. Like, I can't lift up the basket.
The cage.
The bird cage.
Well, in that case, go find the key.
Well, where is it?
A goblin named Jingle Jangle has the key.
Jingle Jangle?
Jingle Jangle. She lives east of here. At Telemi Hill.
Has a minute been up? Because remember, he only has a minute.
Yeah, I believe it. You're coming up on the end of your minute.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to. Do I have enough time to like grab the cage and try to fly down before
You do.
time? Okay, then I will.
Or you could tie a rope to it and lower it.
No, well, then I won't have time. I'm gonna try to go down. Is there? Well, do I see? I'm gonna start going down. Do I see any windows that are open on this castle or tower?
So the tower is about, yeah, I'll say there's a window on it. It's 50-foot tall tower leaning to the side. And yeah, sure, there's a window on there.
There's a window leading out, or that I can get into.
No, there's not a window you can get into.
That's kind of what I meant.
Is how big is the basket? Is it big enough for all of us?
For all of you? Yeah, I'll say it's big enough for the party. It'll be a bit crowded, but yeah, the basket can fit all of you.
It might not be a bad idea to tie the rope so we can get out of the water.
Oh,
Right.
yes. Indiana Jones style.
I will tie it. Is there anything like just to the basket? There should be like weights on the thing or something, probably.
Say again?
There should be like some kind of weights or someplace that I could tie the rope to.
Sure.
And I'm gonna just send it down then, and I'm gonna just wait up there and tell them to hurt. Come on up.
All right.
All right, yeah, I will go up last if we're going up the rope.
I'll send Silver back up first to make sure it's secure.
All right, I shimmy up the rope. Does it support my weight?
It does.
All right. All right.
Then when you're at the top, brace it. I'll tell you before you start heading up. Like when you're at the top, make sure you're bracing it for us.
All right. I like, shimmy back, shimmy all the way up. Hop into the carriage. What is it?
The basket.
Basket.
Sir
And
Talavar looks at you. It's like, what? We should be leaving the basket, not staying up here.
Yes, of course.
What of the snakes?
What of the snakes? Yes. Sorry.
What
Blanked
about
out for a second.
What about the snakes? We're not safer here.
Why not?
I will start shimmying up.
Okay. All right. So who's still on the ground? R2 and Kukwala?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Bartok, you reach the basket. We can't all be up here. You hear a loud tear from the balloon overhead. Oh.
I grab the frogman body, the dead body,
Mhm.
and I throw him over. Or actually, no, I don't throw him over just yet.
Okay.
I would make a very loud noise, and
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
and can I search him?
Yes, he is a bullywug.
Bullywugs.
Frog people.
Rivet.
You hear Sir Talavar tell you, he was my pilot. Good man.
Oh, I apologize, sir.
He does not have anything of value on him.
I find nothing, and I like slowly set his body down, respectfully. Might I help him eject this vehicle? I say to the dragon, pixie, not the pixie.
Do what with the vehicle?
Well, it's about to snap, and he is dead weight.
We should probably be worrying about getting out of here, guys.
You hear another loud tear above you, and the basket lowers.
All right. I try to remember the plan that was. So were we supposed to swing over onto the actual platform of the building, or?
There's no way in. We're gonna break that window.
I am currently blank. Is there Any other help?
Let's just get out of here before the thing falls.
Get out of the basket. You were too fat.
So I
Grab
pick up I pick the fairy dragon cage.
Thank you. Get me out of here.
I'm gonna go down first. Start going down really bad.
You said it was a magic lock, right? So I can't force it open?
Correct. R2 and Kakwala, you see this. You see like the balloon tear. It can't support very much weight for very much longer. And the water is now 5 feet high.
Oh shit!
Nice. Is there, like I said, is there any trees or anything like that?
There are.
That like,
you guys are on the edge of the tree, or the tree line is not far from you. There's still some large stones that you could get onto if you want to be on dry ground.
Okay.
Do I think this basket would float in the water, or would it just sink through? Like it's like a woven basket.
Yeah,
Like
it would just sink. It could it would probably float, but as soon as you put like any kind of weight into it, it would just like sink.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to Archer, just be like, the trees or the rocks.
Do the trees seem to be higher so they're not getting underwater yet?
Yes, the trees do seem to be higher. At 5 feet, it seems to no longer be rising.
Yeah, I mean that's like only my head is sticking up.
Yeah, you're right. How would I handle
That's my
PK
chest.
players? MKJK? What is a PK
It
player?
would be.
What do you mean by
Can
that?
I try and, while it's like slowly lowering the basket, can I try and...
It's not slowly
Like the
lowering.
rope is-
Like there was a loud tear and the basket dropped like 5 feet and then just kind of dangled.
Okay.
You get the feeling that if there's any, if the weight remains in this basket, it will loosen and you guys will plummet into the water.
Okay, I slide down the rope.
I go after him as well with the fairy dragon in hand.
Okay. The water is now 5 feet deep. Roll me.
I swim to a rock as soon as possible. If I get down, I'm gonna go under first because I'm not comfortable enough.
Okay.
And Silverback, he's pretty tall, so he's
Just
not
right on my head.
I will. I get right on top of Archer,
Okay.
right on his neck.
All right. Yeah. Those of you that make your way to a tree or a rock are fine. Easily climbable. Silverback,
thinking
you've
the
still
wood.
got the basket.
The cage, you mean?
Or yeah, I keep saying basket. I'm sorry. Cage. The basket's in the balloon basket, and then you got the cage. Sir Talavar's cage.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Are we all together now? Like let's all go to the trees is what I'll that's where I'm taking Locke
Okay.
anyways.
I follow.
Lead the way, friends. And I'm trudging behind everybody. Since I'm the last one off the rope.
Is there a bio about
With,
myself, Loot
Swim
Lord?
behind everybody.
Bio. That's interesting.
Just to make sure that nothing's in the water coming after us as we were doing so.
Ooh, okay.
You see no sign of the snakes across the water. There are patches of ground to move through. Small patches, like islands in the swamp. But
Nice.
to travel from here, you're going to be wading through water.
So I'll talk to the group and I'll say,
What you want to know, Loot Lord? Just ask me a question. I don't
you
have
think
a,
this
I don't
is
have a-
like
I don't have a bio. I happily answer questions.
a
though.
tide that comes in, or I'll aim it towards Kakwala. Does this seem natural for the water to go up this high, or is this being manipulated by something or someone?
Definitely not something I've seen in my swamps.
Basically, I'm looking for like watermarks. You know, how the where the plants are, what kind of plants are. You know,
Yeah. Does it look like now that this is like the highest the water's been and has been before?
Yes, yeah. You
Okay.
spotted before that the water was higher at one time, like when you guys first landed. I mentioned that the water was higher. This is the height.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Sir Talavar, what happened to the navigator, the captain of your balloon?
Your friend
Died. He died in the crash.
crashed.
What made you crash?
Oh, a sudden wind from nowhere attacked our balloon and sent us plummeting to the earth.
Are you familiar with this area, Sir Talavar? Is this water normally this high?
This area, no. No, I am from a different, distant land. Home of the Sealy Court.
Well,
Is Zoblina the queen of the Sealy Court?
No. Zybilna is the queen of this domain here. Prismir, a good friend to the Sealy Court. I was on a mission to go back to my own queen and report that Prismir has fallen to hags. But I was captured by a slack draw Lorna. Terribly
Lorna.
unlucky.
apologies, sir.
Who is Lorna?
Bav Lorna, the hag.
Oh,
She
Bav
rules this
Lorna.
land.
Yes, Bav Lorna.
She goes by, or some call her slack draw Lorna.
Well, we would aid you because we would like to see Zoblina, return to ruling this Prismir.
Fantastic. You will have my thanks.
Question: why would the inhabitants of this area, like the Heridans, side with the hags?
A bunch of bandits. Zybilna didn't very much care for those bandits and punished them and their leader. But with Zybilna gone and the hags taken over, they've given the Herringons a home and allowed them to do what they please. Indeed.
Can you direct us to the goblin that has the key to this cage?
That was my next question.
Not far from here to the east, Telemi Hill is where Jingle Jangle resides, and she has my key.
East, you said?
To the east.
All right. I guess we
Well,
know.
Wait a minute. Okay, is this the Goblin Market that we heard the Harringtons talking about? Or is this a Goblin City or a camp, or she live by herself?
She lives by herself. It's a hill. Telemi Hill.
A quaint. Well, let us go on our way.
So she lives by herself and has your key. How did she get your key?
I'm unsure. She collects keys. I think she just happened to find my key.
Oh,
Did you say what her name was?
Jingle Jangle.
Isn't that what keys do?
That is what keys do.
Jingle, jingle.
I wonder,
But yes.
does she collect keys because of her name, or does she get the name from collecting keys? We'll ponder that in the
Do
journey.
you know whose tower this is?
Not a clue.
Certainly mysterious.
We still see no way in there. Did you see a way in there as you were floating over it?
There's a door.
The snakes were guarding the door.
No, that's right. The snakes regarding a door. That is true. Two big snakes.
So, since we're all talking out in the open, I'm guessing that the snakes are not a threat anymore?
Oh, I
Not that
believe
we know
we're a
of.
good distance away.
All right. So off to the hill to meet
Have
Jingle.
you- Have we seen any game animals around? as we've been traveling?
Game
Deer or
animals?
something like that.
If you haven't been looking for one, so no, you haven't seen any. If you actually, who was on lookout?
I was on lookout.
Roll a perception. You did not see any. Did you have advantage?
No. I
You
don't know
did
why I
not see
rolled
any.
twice.
Because he's just that good. But
My
Wait a second.
thought is if we wanted to try to enter the tower, we could catch an animal, catch like a deer, and put it away from the door and
I'm
attract
gonna
the snakes to that.
Ah, oh.
Look over. to
What
the
interests do you have
driver.
in the tower?
Yeah.
could be something good in there.
Ah, well, you can leave me in this tree if you go venturing into that tower.
I chuckle a bit.
Know of any significance with that tower?
No, other than it broke my fall.
Some aid. Pretty good tower.
I, for one, do not desire to be snake food today.
Me neither.
Yeah, and we've been walking throughout this entire conversation, right? So how high is the
No,
water?
we've been sitting on a tree.
You
talking.
guys are sitting in a tree at the
Oh.
moment.
Dang. All right.
If you guys want to, you guys can travel, but you'll be traveling through 5 feet of water.
Koala, do you know how to make a boat or a raft for us?
Can I
I
look?
am the raft. I have no need for such thing.
Can I try and look out to see where the nearest mound of land is?
Yeah, there's a little island, little patches of ground.
Solid.
Let's make
Yeah, I
like
mean,
the
like muddy
Americans in
dirt.
Ireland.
Little
Mm.
mounds of muddy dirt, but you gotta like walk through 5 feet of water to get to them. And they're all over the place. Like, you'll just to travel from here, you're gonna be wet and muddy.
No, unless we build a raft, but I don't know. Probably nobody has an axe.
Nope.
The tree down to build an axe. Are you crazy? Maybe it'll just go down.
You picture the Chrono
Silverback says,
Trigger guy?
"Screw it," and he jumps into the fire. He's
Right, you
at
hop
that chest
in.
high.
Yeah, it's 5 feet high. You can walk through it. It just it's difficult terrain.
Does this look like it's like going down at all, or like progressively, or is it
It does
still
not.
staying there?
Then I'll head east. Am I still holding Sir Televar?
You are. Well, I'm assuming
Alright.
you are.
Come on, gang. We have to get out of here somehow.
I suggest you stop going first, then.
That was a good one. I'll admit.
You're supposed to be mapping.
Assist with them. You care more about details than I ever will. But yeah, then we can go. He said east for it.
That's right.
Or
Can you give us good directions, or are we just guessing?
East.
I looked at Tal.
all right.
I don't know
Well,
my way
if
around
it-
here.
If it's a hill, we'll find it, guys, because it won't.
Yeah.
So a hill does seem like a reasonable place to go. As we're going, I want to keep an eye out for any game animals, though. But I don't think we'll see much in
In the
swamp.
swamp.
Tallest person.
Maybe some nice snakes.
All right, Koala, you're leading the way.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival.
Watch me eat my words. Yeah.
Roll me
Pretty damn
3d8.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. 3D.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, and 8.
Nice.
Damn, that's brutal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said D. I'm sorry. I messed that up. But yeah, we'll just put you there.
Lost in the water. And then over that time, the water still hasn't gone down at all?
No, as you are arriving at this destination, the water is starting to lower.
Let's see.
And this has been 3 hours?
It had, no, it's been 1 hour, 3 miles.
Okay.
All right, so you arrive at a, like the water is starting to lower and it's back down to like ground floor.
Ground floor.
Yeah, like
Like there's
like
no
you guys
water?
aren't. Yeah, you guys aren't trudging through water anymore.
Perfect. All right. Ooh.
Then realize that we are exactly where we started.
Pretty close to it.
Right. Looking forward.
Yeah, we'll say that once the water is lowered, you get a feel for your surroundings, and you can confirm that you've definitely been here before.
Nice. All right.
You notice though
Jeez.
that as the water is lowering, well, we got an encounter, buddy.
Woo.
You notice that as the water is lowering, bubbles and steam are starting to pour up from the ground in patches. And some of the bubbles even like bubbles even start to lift off of the ground and float up in the air around you.
Bubbles of.
Swamp
Yeah.
gas. I
One
see a
such
hedron.
yeah, I use the Zendikar art. Still Magic the Gathering art. This is the best swamp gas art I could find. One such bubble begins to lift up off of the ground and clips a branch, a tree branch, and pops near you. You're all engulfed in swamp gas. And you feel funny, but you can't quite tell what it's doing.
They look to the party and see what's.
So fuck out of here.
As Kakwala says, get out of here, it comes out babbly.
Babbly.
Yeah, he's speaking gibberish.
Babbly. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm gonna immediately just start booking to where what I thought was east and just kind of keep going to get out of this gas bubble.
Yeah, really quick. We can't understand each other.
Yeah, you guys cannot understand.
I'm just gonna keep going.
That lasts for an hour before you guys are able to actually communicate. All right, roll your survival.
Butcher it again. Come on. Hell yeah.
Yes,
There we
sir.
go.
All right, D6s this time, not D8s. 36.
Love it.
We're gonna walk around every
Oh
hex.
My gosh.
Every hex.
Oh yeah.
You reach the causeway. You reach the edge of the causeway and you see the same mushrooms that you slow fall down.
Kakwala, east is the other way. Have you been leading us west?
Feywild is weird.
It's like, like looking one direction and like just turn around.
Wait.
This
Can I get the party's attention? So, I point out into the distance, or we're in the mist, right? So there's no distance. Can we see the tower though?
No, you cannot see the tower from here. But those of you that have been mapping know where it is. So, man, that's tricky. You've been mapping, so you're at least familiar. So I need to determine what square or what tile.
Yeah, so how are we
mapped.
tracking so bad when we've been mapping at the same time?
Yeah. So the mapping was to reveal the map to you. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll change that. No survival roll needed for the areas that you've mapped. Go ahead.
Okay.
Where you want to go?
So we need to go east and gain back the ground that I have so easily lost.
If anything, we can head north.
Now, since we just did another hour, is the water going back up?
It is.
Okay.
Now, is it okay? So we're heading east. The farther we go east, the more it goes up. The more we go west, the more it goes down. Is that what I'm catching?
No,
it's
hours.
every cycle is every hour. Is that what you're going to say, Arthur?
It's like time. Yeah, it's like a tide. In and out.
Correct. So now the water is lowered.
Well, let's keep going east.
So we should time it when we know it's coming in. We should find a high ground to maybe wait it out, or do we want to trudge through it?
I'm trudging through it unless we need to like stop for some reason.
Okay.
All right.
Just riskier when
Three tiles?
Yeah.
Southeast, northeast, southeast?
northeast, northeast, southeast.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right. Here you discover so the water is lowered here. And you see small streams coming from the north. Crystal clear water, unlike the murky, muddy water that you've been trudging through. This water is crystal clear.
Can I try to taste it? See if it's fresh water?
Sure. You approach the water,
Alright.
you lean over to get a handful, and you see the reflection of a headless scarecrow.
In my reflection?
Uh-huh. Like you look
Do I
into the
see
water and you
myself?
do what?
Cool. Hmm.
It doesn't move like you do, so it's not your reflection.
Okay. So, all right, then yeah, that was actually my second action. I was gonna try and like move to see if it was really mine. So no, it's not. I call the party over. I tell them to look into the water, see what they see, and if they see the same thing I see, as myself being the headless scarecrow, or as there being a headless scarecrow.
Okay.
I look in. Do I see a scarecrow submerged under the water?
You see the exact same headless scarecrow. His hands are crab claws, and he appears to be trying on different heads for his body.
For each of us, or just one?
It's all the same image. All of you are seeing. All of you see the same movie playing.
Okay. Oh.
He puts on a head of cabbage where on top of his shoulders, looks into the water to get it looks like he's looking into the water, looking at you. He takes the cabbage off of his shoulders and puts on an upside down bucket and then looks into the water. He appears to be looking into the water at his reflection as he tries on these different heads. He eventually settles on a large gourd for a head. And then walks away from the water.
I'm gonna poke the water.
It reacts normally. It ripples, and then the image is distorted.
The image of what?
The
Him?
scarecrow.
I thought he left.
Well, I mean, it reacts normally if you do it after he leaves.
Oh, okay. So it's just normal water.
Yeah.
I assume there's a background, not the bottom of the water.
Yes.
Like
there
we're
is
looking up
background.
through a stream or something.
Yeah, it's got kind of that hazy, like you can see underwater, but you can also see this image.
Can I put my hand into the water? Like, can I submerge my hand?
You can. Just normal water.
Do I hit the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab some gravel or like whatever's on the bottom and like pull it up?
Yeah, it's really muddy. Yeah, you pull it up, it's just mud and dirt, a couple sticks.
Weird. Peculiar. Wash my hand out. crystal clear
How
water.
far up does the stream go? Like you said, this is coming from the north.
Yes.
Does it look like it goes a decent ways, or just like a small stream?
Decent ways.
Guys, I just think we should keep an eye out for a good head for a scarecrow while we're traveling around.
Gourd, specifically.
Well, I think he already has a gourd, so
True.
East.
All right. Southeast or northeast?
Well,
North,
can we
south,
ask
north.
ask our caged friend? Are we getting close? Do you know which way from here?
No idea. The hill moves.
Wait, what?
The hill moves. It's alive.
How far does it
His
move?
feet.
Does it go around the block or
Oh, it travels across plains.
you're telling me that Jingle Jangle could very well not be on this plane at all?
That is what I'm telling you. Assuming the hill has left.
Assuming, of course.
Assuming.
I look to the party and
All right.
just a little bit in awe. What do we do?
Keep traveling
Continue.
east.
The water rises as you arrive at this location. Move your tokens to the party token. Just need right up there. Right up there.
Remember, you're riding on my head. It's high water.
I know. That's why I was moving close to you.
Who am I missing?
Silverback isn't on here.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Forgot how to do it.
You got to grab the name, not the actual picture.
Yeah, grab your name and drag it over.
Of course it would be that easy, because, I'm just a little smooth brain.
Smooth.
Sorry about that. But, yes.
Are you subscribed to No Fun?
I believe I am. I don't think I am. Watched a couple of videos. Pretty good.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You're one of those.
Oh.
No, I'm messing.
But yeah.
All right. As you guys are trudging through the swamp, the water is elevating. It's 5 feet high now. Some of you will need to be carried. 4 mud mephits burst out of the water, giggling. And the one looks at you, Kakwala, who's leading the party through this. The mud mephits burst up out of the water. They surround you, surround the party.
Okay.
Bach is on top of, yeah,
Can I draw my
You
weapon?
can't share a square, though.
I know. I want to, though.
He's small. Yeah, I think he can.
Can I?
So, did you say they were about to say something, Steely?
Yeah, they were. They burst up and circle you.
Okay.
You can't go any further unless you answer our riddle. And the other 4 start to giggle.
What the hell was so funny?
Does anybody have more yellow paint?
What?
From the horses, the carousel.
I like
Oh.
riddles.
What is the riddle?
The riddle is, what do mud mephits eat?
That's
How many
a
different-
riddle.
yeah.
That's a question.
All riddles are questions. But
One of the mud methods points at Kukwala. Your answer.
Mud.
They all giggle in unison loudly and then dip into the mud and vanish.
you got it right.
He did.
I was gonna say mud pies.
Good fucking job. Holy crap. I pat you on the back. Silverback pats you on the back. Just a hearty pat. Good going. Good going, Scaly boy.
It's obviously the best answer.
Holy crap. That, oh my gosh.
All right, so how do I handle this? So we haven't mapped this far. So I guess
So
we'll do
however,
this.
If I'm going right, it's survival rules from now. But if I was to backtrack, I don't understand how like.
Yeah. If you backtrack it, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, survival roll to push farther.
Are you ready for some hot garbage?
Those mudliners were.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, these last ones are bad.
When do we get a new leader?
I don't understand why it's so bad.
Now we're back at the river. Just a different bend.
Oh.
Have you rolled over a 3 yet?
I think I got a 9. Yeah, I got a 9. So, got a 5, a 4, and a 2. So.
Yeah, we need somebody with guidance.
Need a ranger. Not like a ranger. Like
Yeah,
this is
what the
why
hell, Steely?
this
I
is
play
like
Ranger and a goddamn Candlekeep game, and then I play this, and it's just like, God.
Yeah, like this is why like rangers get hell because nobody runs this, and this is like where they excel. Like they can't get lost unless it's magically. They just like blaze through this. All right, what do you guys encounter? The water is lowered, and you guys encounter a boat stuck in the mud. It's an 8-foot by 8-foot raft. I said boat. We're going to go with raft. Ignore the artwork.
Yes.
And it's just like clearly the water has lowered and the boat is stuck. Raft.
All right. Can I go over to it and try, or can I set the fairy dragon down on it, Sir Talivor, and try to examine it for any holes, any large ones at least.
This is perfect. This will do just fine. A chariot, if you will. It does not appear to have any holes. It appears to be fully functional.
And this thing, can we fix it?
Any oars?
You don't see any close by.
We can just cut poles from a tree branch.
That is
Thing
true.
is, though, when the water goes down, who's going to carry it?
Well, the water's down right now.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, who's going to move it when there's no water?
As in, who's going to move it now? Can I try and pick it up?
You can. This thing weighs 300 pounds.
Ooh. I do pull-ups. I can pull myself. I'm almost 300.
Yeah, but for 3 hours, for an hour, that's 3 miles of carrying a boat. That's
I have,
rough.
what's the name? I have the soldier's background. I did this when I was in training. We had to. Do I roll anything? Or do I just pick it up?
You just pick it up. If you Goliath?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, then you can carry this thing. I
Cool.
mean, I'm
If
assuming
it gets too heavy, I can just drag it. It won't
When
damage
the
the boat.
water rises, I can pull it. So
Archer, can you fix this like you did the teacup?
It doesn't have any holes. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there's no water.
Oh, it doesn't look like that. That's not all ratted like that thing is.
what are you talking about? That's pristine, A+ condition.
It's beautiful.
Is there any trunks or anything on it, or is there any tracks in the mud around it?
There
Does it
is
look
not.
like it's been used.
Does it look abandoned? Well, yes, of course it's abandoned.
It is abandoned. It doesn't look old. Like it's definitely been used recently. You
It's
just
been a
can't
wear
quite
and tear.
tell how recent. Maybe days.
Nice.
Right.
All right.
Probably somebody's raft.
Say again.
Probably somebody's raft then.
I believe it is our raft now.
I'll look for like suitable. Well, was there any poles with it? Obviously, if it was like a raft, a flat raft, they probably had a pole to push it.
If you search the area, you do find a 10-foot pole nearby.
I searched the area to find that. Okay, grab the 10-foot pole.
But you have a lizard folk that can drag it.
True.
The pole would be nice too, just in case something by chance happens to me. So.
I grabbed the pole.
Ooh. If this starts getting too heavy, I might have to take a little short rest.
Well, in an hour, it won't be very heavy at all.
True, very true.
All right. Yeah, I guess we will continue.
All right. Carrying your abandoned raft.
Yeah. So then, since he's carrying it, he's probably not gonna be able to help out with the map too much. I would assume.
That is true. So, could lose a scout or just not be able to map any further.
I'd say lose a scout on that.
Yeah, lose the scout for sure.
I've been navigating just fine by myself, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, roll it.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you get to you get to finally know what it feels like to choose.
Ooh. I'm gonna go. Can I move it?
Yeah, go for it. 3 squares.
Pop. Pop. And then can we see this yet?
Yeah, you see the hill off in the distance.
All right. I'm gonna look over. Is that it?
Aha!
And has the
Tell
water
me
risen
hill.
at all?
Oh, there's a fucking keyhole at the top. That goblin bastard. Look at that. All right, head straight over there.
Has the water risen at all?
It does rise at the end of this this trek.
It rises the moment we get to the.
Right. It's barely any use. But just in case when we come back, can I set it down, like where the water begins to come onto solid ground?
Maybe
All right.
tie it to a tree so it doesn't float away.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys are traveling east, you see off in the distance a hill just rolling along like it's just moving across the earth slowly, but about walking speed. It's got trees and stones on top of it. Say again?
Can we actually see the feet?
You do not see feet on the hill.
Okay.
It's just for the picture.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I suggest we try catching up, then. Make haste.
It is moving towards you.
Oh, nice. Then I will try to.
Put the boat on it so we don't lose the boat while we're on top of this thing.
Yes.
And then, yeah, is there anything else that we noticed about like how tall it is or like anything up there? Or is that all misty?
It is massive. It is massive. Talimi Mountain may be a better word for it.
Nice.
As the hill moves closer to you, you are greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. There's moss blankets climbing upward up the slope before giving way to a craggy ridge that marks the top of the hill. Dozens of willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze despite the absence of one. The hill stops in front of you.
Is there a gap between the bottom of the hill, or is it just moved kind of through the land?
There's like stones at the bottom, like these massive stones that just sort of roll the hill along.
I'll try to pull the boat up onto the moving land.
All right, you are
Do we have
able
to
to
do
do
it?
so, no problem.
Perfect. Nice. And yeah, just
So
climb
I'm
up.
looking over the fauna. Like what you said, willow trees. Anything else giving us that? Can I see what's giving us that sweet smell?
You do not see what's given the sweet smell.
Let's. I asked Sir Televar, will Jingle Jangle be friendly, or
Should we expect a fight?
Jingle Jangle is the most friendly.
Mm.
Go on,
Let's
up the hill
proceed.
we go.
I guess we'll see about that.
All right.
All right, as you guys make your way up the hill, you're stopped by a couple of awakened trees. They hold out their branches in front of you. Oh, there.
Hello, fine gentlemen. I mean, plants.
What brings you to Mahill?
We seek counsel with a jingle jangle. I come back with what's his name? Sir Talabar. I hold. Oh. Or actually, who was holding it? Because I was holding the boat.
It probably would
well,
have been
we left the boat behind, so you can be carrying Sir Televar again.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. Yeah.
Very
Hold him
well.
up then.
How long do you plan to stay?
As
See-
long as needed to have a conversation with her.
Exactly. Yes. And seeing as though time runs weirdly here, we don't know.
Maybe some dinner?
I
Dinner
like
can
the
be
sound
intriguing.
of that. The trees begin to form an archway.
Nice. Thank you. I can I reach out to their leaves? Try and catch them. That'd be nice.
Yeah, like one of the branches will like try to poke you.
Poke me.
Yeah, you reach out and like pokes your hand.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's a tree fist bump.
Mm. Nice.
All right, what do you guys do?
I guess we keep
Through
going.
the archway up the hill.
Up a boy.
As you guys make your way up the hill, the trees guide you. They sort of like, if you kind of veer off the trail, they'll move in, like shepherd you the right way. And when you reach the top of the hill, you see a keyhole shaped cave entrance.
Nice.
Help.
Is there a doorway or anything, or just the cave entrance?
The cave entrance. That's it.
Pretty big,
Nice.
is it?
The
Yes.
proportions of this entire map are very off.
Yeah, they're pretty off. Yeah,
Like,
just
this
imagine
tower
a.
in it is larger than this, but it was only 15 feet tall. So
Yep, just the entrance to a cave. We'll say it's 20 feet tall.
is that
15
smell
feet
more
wide.
intense over here?
It is.
Is there an echo in the cave?
You yell into the cave to check for echo.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle.
I asked one of the trees, will Jingle Jangles be expecting us?
She is now.
I don't think so. You notice that the tree that you spoke to when you got here is not the same tree that you just spoke to then, but it had the same voice.
Is there anybody at the entrance to the entrance to the cave?
There is not.
Wait, you said that tree had the same voice, but a different face.
I'm assuming this entire mountain is one thing. It says
Yeah.
my hill, what he said. So
I look at the tree and say, "Are you Teleni?
Indeed.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Teleni."
The tree pokes you. Pleasure's mine.
That sweet smelling fruit. What is that?
Ooh. The tree plucks one of its own fruits and hands it to you. Looks like a pear.
I'll try it.
It is delicious.
Oh,
Ooh, can I try one? Can I hold out my hand for one?
Another tree across from you. You don't spot it. You just see a tree branch kind of pop up in front of you from behind.
Thank you,
can
thank
I
you.
have a pear?
Another tree branch with a pear.
Does
Is
it
there
get
just
one
one
too?
Inkos got it.
One of the awakened trees comes over and like weaves a basket with its fingers
Oh,
and fills it with pears.
no way. Do the pears have any healing properties?
They do not.
They do not.
Trying to milk it, Kelly. Jesus Christ, dude.
Just saying, man. Just in case. It's a magical pear. From a
It is
moving mountain.
it is the pear of an awakened tree.
Does the mountain know Zybilna?
I've heard of her.
Do you know of the hags?
Yeah, I've heard of them too.
so Zybilna and Bavlona are kind of opposites of each other. Which one do you side with?
I don't pick a side. I've been here longer than the both of them.
Wise tree.
So, who do you think is better for this land than you then?
Bavlorna's mean. Her minions like to bully my poor Jingle Jangle.
Ah, that is not very nice.
Yes.
With your immense size and power, it could be a valuable asset to killing such hags.
Oh, I'm afraid that is not the case. I have no interest in waging war with the Coven. But I
Do
can
not imagine they
protect
could do much to you.
I can protect my Jingle Jangle just fine. But she likes to wander off and gather truffles from the swamp.
Is that where she is now?
No, she's in her cave, healing from her last encounter with a bunch of Harengon bandits.
Oh my.
I see.
Oh,
Well, thank you, Teleni.
you've been great company.
And your pears, they're excellent. Most excellent fruit.
The trees giggle.
I could make an excellent wine out of this. A pear wine. It would make a delicacy. That would be a great springtime wine. Oh,
That actually sounds really good. But speaking of the pears. Oh yeah, no, we got a basket, right? So
Yeah, you got a little woven basket. Like the tree, like fingers wove a basket for you, put pears in it, handed it to you.
I should go
What
inside.
stat boost do I get from this?
Go inside the cave, yeah.
Kilgore. What's up, Scrub?
Thank you for the guidance.
Mm-hmm. As you make your way into
How do you feel about this?
Who?
I said, Locke, how do you feel about this?
It's good to me. Pears were good.
Nice.
Got a welcome basket. It's amazing.
All right, what were you saying, Steve?
As you guys make your way into the keyhole-shaped cave, You notice stone steps descending downward further into the cave to what appears to be a cellar.
A wine cellar?
A cellar. Can't tell if it's a cellar.
So that's the only way to go from here, from this cave, is down.
Correct.
All right, let's go down.
All right, you make your way down the steps and you enter a small chamber illuminated by candles on a table. Multiple keys are dangling from strings that crisscross the walls, and there's hundreds of keys strewn across the floor. As you take in the scene, you hear the sound of keys jingling as a goblin emerges from the shadows. She wears a coat lined with metal keys and carries a flail that has padlocks for heads. With a faint smile, she says, "How might Jingle Jangle unlock a bit of happiness in your lives today?"
Hello there, Jingle Jangle. We are on a quest.
One of her arms is in a sling.
A sling?
Mhm.
Okay.
Like
okay.
it's
She was
broken.
wounded.
Yes, we are on a quest, and we are in a bit of a situation. We need your help. I'm sure you know who Sir Talavar is. Hold him up in his cage.
Indeed. A prisoner to that awful slack-jawed Lorna.
Yes. How unfortunate his situation is. Might you have the key?
I do.
Yes, we have, sir. Obviously, one of us is carrying. We have Sir Televar here. We would like to let him out.
Indeed. What about the rule of reciprocity?
Rule of reciprocity? What is that?
We will be in your debt.
Talavor will be in your debt.
No, well,
Yeah.
he would be in our debt, and we would be in her debt for helping him get
What
out.
is this reciprocity you speak of?
Please tell us of this rule of reciprocity. What is it exactly?
You must be newcomers to this land.
Yes. Are there things we should know? Like, are there other rules?
There are. There is the rule of hospitality. If a friend, foe, or stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them, until such a time they prove, by their words or actions, undeserving of the hospitality. There's also the rule of ownership. I feel that one is obvious. Do not steal, not from friend, foe, or stranger. And, of course, reciprocity. When a friend, foe, or stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it, and offer something of comparable value in return. It need not happen immediately. She holds out the key.
I
I
offer her multiple pears from our basket.
Oh,
What, these?
I have pears. I need truffles.
yeah. So
Truffles.
how about this? I gestured to almost grabbing the key. In exchange for this key, you have our blades and our hands. And
Don't be putting our
Well,
into that.
we will aid you in whatever you need.
You will?
We
You?
will. We.
So, truffles. How do you find truffles?
They're all over the swamp. If you can avoid those awful brigands.
Harringtons?
Does the no stealing not apply to them?
The brigands work for Bavlorna, who believes that this land belongs to her and everything in it.
Well, they seem cowardice anyway, so we should be fine.
I would consider dealing with those awful hags as payment enough. A vow to avenge the abuse this land has suffered.
That is our current idea. We are looking for Zablina to help her.
Then this key is yours then.
I take it, not take it, but I let her drop it into my hand if she so pleases.
She does.
And immediately I get to work unlocking that cage for Sir Talavar.
Talabar flies out of his cage immediately. Feels good to be free. I must report to the Summer Queen, but the rule of reciprocity, I'm afraid I must follow as well. And he reaches it, puts his hand over his sword hilt, and draws his sword. Here you are. He passes you his blade.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Could I inspect the blade? Like, is there a hand after that?
It is a nice looking sword for a tiny fairy dragon.
I was going to say, is it like a
Yeah, it'd be extremely tiny.
For you, it is a +1 dagger.
Oh. Thank
Probably
you.
be perfect size for a gnome or a halfling.
That's Miss Lucky.
I graciously accept.
Of course you do. That's the rule.
And what if I declined it, though?
I don't know. I guess you'd have to answer to the hags.
All right. I toss away the. Actually, no. I keep holding it because where do I throw out this metal box? Metal cage.
I would love
Yeah.
to have that cage, please.
I gladly give it to her.
What do we get?
She.
Very
Is that
smart.
how the rule works?
Will information be enough?
I seem to like this place's rules more than my own.
Yeah.
The leader of the brigands is known as Longscarf. He's a dangerous Herringon. He wears a bright blue scarf and moves as fast as lightning. If you're going to face Slackjaw Lorna, you're going to have to move through their tollway to reach her.
Would you know what they ask for payment?
Oh, all manner of things of value. Your memories, coin, trinkets.
What was the name again?
How about some blood?
Long scarf.
Thank you. Awesome.
So,
We'll have to pass through their, you said their toll road to get to her.
That's correct.
so you're telling me that they are gouging travelers of their belongings and memories?
Correct.
It seems unjust. I guess we'll need to pay them a visit.
Which direction should we go to get to Slackjaw?
North.
All right.
Do you know anything about the tower that is to the west of you?
What tower?
The Leaning Tower.
I'm unfamiliar.
I look at them and tell them, yeah, we must be somewhere different.
Somewhere different. I look at him like, what?
This entire time we've been on this mountain, it's been moving, hasn't it?
Slowly, but yes.
Is there any way to tell like its original position from where it's moved?
How did you know that? It's a mountain.
And
From-
we're inside a cave.
From within the cave, you cannot.
Okay. It's,
Just
I completely forgot that we were in a cave. But yeah, okay.
I'm gonna look over to Jingle Jangle. Like, is there anything I can have if I help your arm there?
No, this should be fine. It'll heal. I'm safe in this cave with Talimi.
A powerful friend you have indeed.
She smiles at you. Mm-hmm.
Never thought to convince Tommy to help you with this, Hags.
I don't believe Talimi is interested in fighting the hags.
I wouldn't consider it much of a fight. More so a wander over. But
Wait,
understood.
Sorry about that. I was just
Tal-
thinking.
Talimi is a protector, not a attacker.
Great defense is a good offense.
Has Sir Talivor left yet?
Yeah, to Talavar float. Yeah, he said that he needed to report to his queen and then flew out.
Right.
Oh, so he can't come with us. Okay. I thought he was gonna join us on the mushroom hunt. Or
My
the
mission
truffle
is
hunt.
urgent.
Good luck, Sir Talibor, as he flies out. Send us a postcard.
Do you know of any keys that might be good on our journey?
Huh.
Maybe keys that might work inside her. Well, does she live in a hut or a palace?
She lives in an old tree in a swamp to the north, in a bullywug city.
Is there a way to turn off the water so it stops coming up so much?
Not that I know of.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Does anybody want to stay here longer?
I'm good. I do appreciate your hospitality.
No? You good?
Well, is it time for a long rest? What time of day is it?
I wasn't keeping track how many times you guys traveled. I think 6 hours.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about 6 or 7.
All right, so we got a lot of time left in the day. That's
You said each hexagon was an hour?
Every 3 hexagon. Every stop is an hour.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Well,
Say-
once we leave the cave, if Teleni is still around, like his tree forms or whatever, I'll ask him if he knows anything about. Does he happen to know anything about the tower to the west, or if it's even kind of west of us now? Because he does roam around. He might have already passed it.
Yeah, the tree will say, yeah, I think I saw a tower west of here.
Do you know anything about it, or who was there, or the giant snakes that are around it?
The tower didn't say.
has the tower always been leaning?
Mm.
maybe it was a straight tower once.
I would imagine it wasn't built to lean,
Somewhere.
but maybe.
I see.
Sweet. So while talking to the awakened trees, can I explain to them that the way that we got there has rising tides, and that I need them to make us an oar or a couple?
An oar. What do we need an oar for?
for the boat.
We have the 10-foot pole and Kakwala.
I think an oar would be a little helpful, at least.
Honestly, the pole would be better.
Yeah, the pole, it's a flat raft, and the water's only going to be 5 foot deep. So a 10-foot pole, you're going to be able to push us much better than paddling.
The tree will happily make you a paddle.
Thank you.
Reminds me of that scene from Boondock Saints. What do you need a rope for?
Oh, right.
Charlie Bronson's always got a rope.
Is there anything that we could give to you? What was the mountain's name? The hill?
Lenny.
To Lemmy.
Lenny. Is there anything that you might need to Lenny?
No, I'm okay.
Thank you for your graciousness.
The tree bows to you.
Ooh, I'll bow back respectfully. Nature is a beautiful thing.
One of the trees blushes. All right, what do you guys do?
Head back to the edge where the mountain meets the ground.
The mountain's rolling along. Your raft is
Anybody
still there.
Okay.
Is the water high or low?
The water is still high. You guys weren't there very long.
All right, so everybody
Like
back.
the cat to Lemmy. Steely. Thanks.
Say again? Yeah, I
So
didn't
like
mean
the
to. I didn't mean to cap it.
Like, God damn you guys. And
I, it's Talemi. I didn't mean to lease it.
it's like the 4 different pronunciations of Zybilna, we say.
That is true.
All right, I'm down to head north, or if we want to go east a little bit more, or just straight north. So, up to you guys.
Lead the way.
You guys are willing to leave a tower unexplored?
I would like to see the tower, honestly. There must be something there.
With those snakes?
I mean, we can check it out.
He shudders at the thought of the snakes just
We
swimming
can
around
come by.
murky water. Ugh.
3 hours away.
No, just thinking about them.
Yeah, well, I guess if we don't want to backtrack, that far, we should head north.
So we got 2 votes for the tower, 1 vote that doesn't care. What are the other 2 votes?
Go north
North?
or east. South
Could
could
be
be
both options for that well. Maybe stop.
Silverback, what would you like to do? Would you like to go check out the tower, or would you like to go north of it?
We can go check the tower, and then from there we can go north to the well. Or actually, no. Are we, what is that thing?
3 that goes for tower, so we will go to tower. Can I move it, Steely?
Yeah, you're free to move for this one, depending on where you go.
Backtracking. Is that good?
All right there.
Yeah.
You encounter.
This is
Swamp
about where
B.
we were. No, we were.
Say again.
Sorry, the spot right above us is where we encountered the methods. I thought that was something.
No, that was 2 up.
As you guys, the water is low. As you arrive at this area, the water is low. Oh, I thought I put my tokens here. You spot 6 hobgoblins on stilts moving around in deeper water.
Looking for
Do
the
they,
raft.
Say again?
do they
Looking
know?
for the raft.
Oh, sorry.
Do they know what now? Sorry.
I was saying, are they looking for the raft? Because we're on the spot where we want the raft.
They're not looking for the rafts.
And I said, do they spot us? Or
They
have
do.
they spotted us?
They have not spotted you. They don't seem to notice you. Oh, I didn't even put a token. Man, I didn't set this map up. Let me put down your token where you are. Right there is fine. And let me put down some tokens for these hobgoblins. I could have sworn that I put these down already. And I have a handout
That's
for them.
why
as well.
we're the first group.
Exactly. So there's about 6 hobgoblins. Gobhoblins.
They be goblin gobs.
Roaming around this area. They are using stilts to travel across the deeper waters. And they have wicker baskets strapped to their backs, and they appear to be gathering eggs from the swamp. And I will
What
find
kind
this
of eggs?
handout.
Can I try and go a little closer to see if I can get a better view of them and see what what their demeanor is?
What kind of eggs are that? I was wondering.
Oh,
You can't tell what kind of eggs, and you can approach.
all right.
Can we see how big the eggs are? I mean, are they collecting really big eggs, like football size, or regular size eggs?
You can see the eggs in their basket, and they are...
I'll hide behind this tree.
They're like... pretty big. They're pretty big eggs, but not footballs.
So not the size of my egg.
Right, not the size of your egg. I am so sorry. I cannot find the handout for these hobgoblins. Which makes me sad because it's pretty cool.
Makes me sad too now.
All right, what are you guys doing while I'm trying to find this?
I'll try to hide behind that tree trunk, and I'll try and see if they have any. Do I see any like large weapons at all, if any?
So
Here we go.
If they're armed.
So the Goliath is doing what the rogue is supposed to do.
Well, what is the rogue? Rogue, what are you doing? Rogues.
That's what I'm saying.
Raft. It is like 5 foot of water right now, right?
No, it's shallow.
All right, what are you doing, Silverback?
Trying to see what they've got. Trying to.
Okay.
Just waiting for my party to act.
All right, so did the handout pop up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool, actually.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's pretty sweet.
So these hobgoblins are roaming around this swampy area collecting eggs. They pay you no mind. You can get pretty close to them. They still don't acknowledge you exist.
All right. Cool.
Are they taking the eggs out of the water, out of nests on the ground?
Out of the water. One of them calls out to the others. Snake! Like stabs the water. A large snake slithers at the end of its sword. And he pulls it back out. A couple of them come close and start collecting the eggs from it. From nearby.
Oh my, there's a fair few. You say they pay us no mind, right? So I'm guessing they're non-hostile. So may I be able to talk to them, maybe?
Do we want to talk to them, or do we want to just keep going?
That's a good question.
Anybody else?
You got my answer.
Huh.
They're hobgoblins.
I know nothing of them.
So you guys wouldn't be opposed to slitting their throats. Or how about trading?
Rather not.
This hobgoblin here climbs a tree looking for bird eggs.
So all kinds of eggs.
Does he take his stilts off?
Does he take his stilts off? Yeah, to climb the tree, yeah.
You know, stilts might come in handy for us if this water keeps going up and down, especially poor little Locke.
That is true.
Remember the laws, guys.
We would have to give them something. But I hear somebody has a pretty big egg.
Indeed.
They might know what kind of egg it is.
Yeah, we could get information from them. Maybe trade the egg for some stilts or a couple sets.
Information, at least, of what it is. I'm sure they know. No need to go around.
Well, that's convinced me, so we can go talk.
All right, I'll be joined by whoever wants to go talk.
It would be nice to have some of those stilts.
Agree.
Who should go first?
I'll just go up. No need to hide around like we did last.
That is true.
This hobgoblin hops out of the tree with more eggs.
Hello there.
Some bird eggs in his baskets. He stops, looks at you, and then picks up his stilts and starts putting them back on.
Hello there. We're a bit of travelers. We could use your assistance.
With what?
Well, we are interested in trading, if anything.
What you got?
I'm gonna pipe up and say I would much more rather know. Do you know what kind of egg this is?
Owlbear.
See, is there a way to tell if it's fertile, or should I just eat it?
That could be useful.
He grabs it. He sniffs the top of the egg, looks up in the air. It'll hatch soon. What do you want for it?
Into trading. I turn to him. Think about it.
Get some stilts.
What do you guys want stilts for?
We have a boat. There's a whole raft. Who knows?
I believe this would be very useful for me. I can give you a few gold for your assistance in identifying it.
Okay. Off in the
Do you,
distance.
by chance? And I'm gonna look over to my short friend. And have an extra pair of stilts.
I do not.
That's
Off in the distance.
No.
Snake.
Do you?
Would you know where to get one?
Yeah, you just make them pretty easy. He holds one of them up. It's just like a board with some strapped to another board with a handle. Yeah, pretty easy to make.
Could you
We still. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, ask about the large snakes and how they're just kind of skewering them and they're dead real quick.
Ask them if they're familiar with and describe the huge snakes we saw.
All right. Have you any explanation for those giant serpents that we saw in the water earlier? Or have you seen any?
Giant serpents.
I give them like approximate size, showing using my hands.
Maybe not
About
giant,
this big around.
but huge.
His eyes go wide. I don't know. I'd leave them alone.
You've seen them?
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Have you seen what they can do?
Yeah,
We ought to show.
Yeah, they'll wrap you up and eat you whole. You'll sit in their bellies for days digesting. Be a horrible experience.
All right. Thank you.
Do you have any tips to get past them?
Get past them.
They're blocking a way that we would like to go.
They bleed. They die. Two hobgoblins approach. Hey, Bolvar, you good? Yeah. They're cool. All right.
What are you doing with all the eggs you're collecting, Bolvar?
We're gonna
Would
take
you
these.
be willing? Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna take these over to the bullywugs and trade them. Yeah, probably eat a few.
The bullywugs in the bullywug city like eggs?
Yeah, the Soggy Court. That's the name of their community.
Steely, you mean? But anyway,
Beautiful.
Thank you. If we find any more of these eggs that you keep collecting, would you be willing to buy them off of us, or trade something for them?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I want that one actually. He points at Koala's owlbear egg.
I'm not sure. Not mine to give. You'd have to talk with him.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you find any other eggs, sure.
How many? No, okay. Never mind.
Are we wanting to go kill these huge serpents? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Or are we trying to sneak past them? Because, I mean, we could try to bribe them to see if they want to help us. Because I don't want to get murdered by huge size serpents.
Yeah. Would you mind coming with us?
That was more so a question of the party before bringing it up to them, but that was...
Sorry, you're saying that to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys' plan? Or what are you guys' ideas? Should we? It would be. Maybe even one. It could be a admirable ally.
Do you think? Yeah. So I asked him. The hobgoblin? Do you think snakes that size? And again, I use my hands to generate how big they are. Would have large eggs in their nests?
I would imagine so. Pretty valuable.
So, what if we made you this deal? You guys come help us get all the two of them, and you can have anything in their nests.
That's the thing. Do they have nests?
Two of them?
Two of them. Which means they might have been mating and you have a large nest of eggs. I do not know if there is eggs. I cannot guarantee it. But I'm saying if there is, it's all yours.
All right.
Maybe not all yours. We would like maybe one serpent egg. Just if any. We could split one maybe. I don't know.
Shh. I'm dealing here.
No guarantee there'll be any eggs.
No guarantee. But again, they're all yours if you want them.
Boys. They like huddle up. Do me a favor, roll a persuasion, Bartov. The hobgoblins huddle up, they whisper. And then they split up. Nah, too dangerous. Ain't worth it.
Yeah.
All right. I believe that is mean for us to not go there.
Maybe. Thank you for your consideration.
Maybe the snakes aren't there.
They might have moved on. I still think we should go back and look.
I mean, they were
Well,
I'm down to go check it out.
here we might, if we can get the eggs. If these snakes do have eggs, if they do have a nest, if we can get the eggs, then we have something to take into the Bullywog City and a reason to go in there.
It's true.
And that's where we want to go anyways, because that's where Slackjaw is.
It's true. That's true.
Flawless logist incog. Your logic is undeniable.
Absolutely. So we should continue heading that way then.
All right.
So well.
Next. Beam me up, Scotty.
All right, y'all said y'all wanted combat. You've passed about 3-0.
I was about to say something, Steely. I'm gonna be like, you tell them that Tuesday is not the murder hobos. We have 3 times not killed everything in our way.
Yeah, it's like Herringon.
I feel like that would have murdered us, though.
Actually, it might be 4. Herringon, snakes, hobgoblins, mephits.
That's what you get. You start making fun of us all the time, and we're not performing for you, huh?
Hey man, hey, as long as you guys are having fun. I mean, I can attack you if you want, but this, I mean, it's against the rules around here.
Just let chat know that we aren't the murder hobos.
All right, well, hey chat, you guys paying attention? You guys watching? Clip it.
Not
Oh, not.
the murder hobos.
Not
How many we got
the
watching?
Ramos.
Like 5 people?
We're not the murder hobos as we go to attack the snakes.
Yeah.
Great timing.
Yes.
You miss blood and Justin.
So let us move on.
All right, where to? All right, back to the tower.
Coming around the backside, you know.
I'm gonna climb.
Around the backside.
So we kind of want to be like stealth in maybe a little bit and watch for the large snakes and see if we see them. Give it a little time
And wait for low tide.
and wait for low tide.
It's high tide now.
So then we're going to sit in a boat for an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we in the boat?
Well, Koala, you could swim up there and see if they're under the water.
Well, we can
The only one that gets murdered by snakes.
no, we can pull the boat around and see if we can find the snakes.
You're a reptilian. You do not feel fear.
Death is still inevitable.
Yeah,
That is
fighting
undeniable.
snakes underwater. Probably not a good idea.
Really quick, what's your swim speed, Kikwala?
My walking speed.
Okay, yeah, same. Okay, never mind.
So as we approach the tower, do we notice any movements?
You do not. So you guys are gonna wait outside, like further away until the tide is low again, and then go.
Try to get in
Yes, yeah.
with the water up. We should try to get inside the tower.
Is it up high enough for us to get like to the ledge to get in?
No, it's not that high. It's only 5 feet high.
And
Oh.
the ledge to the front door is what, 30?
To the front
tower
door.
was
The front
30.
door is ground floor. We'll
Wait,
say
what?
that the tower is on a hill, so that the high tide doesn't cover up the front door.
Weren't
But-
the snakes inside the bottom level?
The what?
They were on the
The
ground.
snakes, when we first saw them, weren't they on the ground level of the tower?
They were in the water, so you saw like a massive snake body moving through the water.
Ah,
And Sir Tollivar told you there's 2 of them.
All right.
Like vines and stuff climbing up the side of it.
Yes, yeah. There's black brambles climbing the side of the tower.
So if we get close enough, we could probably climb up the vines.
Guess we'll wait and see who kills
The
the
door
most
might be
people.
open. It was just getting to the door without the snakes attacking is all I'm seeing. Like
Maybe the
if
pacifist
I'm
group will
picturing this
snap.
right, we
It's
can get to
possible.
the door, right, Steely?
Yes, yeah. You can get to the door. If the water is high, you can go. You can swim right up to the door. If it's low, you kind of walk up a hill to get to the door.
So we can get to the door. The only worry we really have is if we snakes are sitting under the water waiting for somebody to come up to the door.
Well, then let's go find out.
All right, just be sneaky about it then.
Do you guys
would-
want to? Do you guys don't want to wait for the low tide?
I
It
thought we
would be a
did.
lot easier to spot the snakes.
It would be the smarter idea.
Yeah, I'm down to just stop somewhere and like kind of just sit on the side, and that's fine. Or we can go up.
I say we wait for low tide. See if we can see movement.
All right, 2 for low tide. Anybody else?
All right.
Yep, okay. I don't want to get eaten by snakes.
Remember, it is on a hill.
For someone so scared of water, you seem to be more okay with this than the hill.
Large bodies.
There will be a very large body, relatively your size, in the water. If we can,
You mean relatively the snake size? That thing is
I
Huge. not.
Okay. So we're gonna position ourselves to watch the front door area and
Yeah.
see if we see any movement for the snakes.
see here for.
Or any movement in the tower, per se, too. Lights or movement or anything.
You don't see any. You don't see any.
All right.
So low tide approaches, we make a break for the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Which
Hey,
direction is the or which direction is the tower on this map?
this map was for
Oh,
between you and the door.
gotcha.
But if you guys are waiting on low tide, so let's do this. So I don't know whether or not I want the snakes to be here or not. Who's approaching the door? Everybody all at once?
Yeah.
All right, who's up front?
I'll be up front.
Roll me a stealth
That's
as you
bad.
lead the party to the door.
That's bad.
DC 10.
I will, like the snakes through the grass, be silent. And I don't think this is going to help with that. No, it's a D6. Okay, you're going to get your bardic inspiration.
I get a bardic inspiration.
All right. Make this
It's a
D.
D6.
Get any of 6. All
God damn
right. All right. As you guys approach the doorway, you are attacked by snakes.
We are.
Let's so to determine who's surprised, first let me clear this. Let me roll a stealthiness for these snakes as they move
Would
through
we
the
be
water.
surprised? Because I'm kind of expecting them.
That's true.
It's-
We're
it's-
waiting.
Trying to sneak past them, though.
Oh, true.
No, I was going to say they're moving stealthily through the water, but yeah, you are expecting them. I'll give you that. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean you don't know they're there. They're not there. So yeah, we'll go with that. No surprise. You have convinced me.
Oh, thank you. Blessing from the Lord.
Constructor snakes going in 8.
You guys remember to click your tokens before you hit your initiative.
Okay, Mom.
I know. Well, you're the one who forgets.
Shh. Doesn't matter. My initiative's always garbage. Hey, I actually beat the enemy this time.
All right, so this is difficult terrain. Unless you have, this is tough. So the water is low, so it's just going to be difficult terrain. Swim speed will not help. Let me read this again. While you guys are rolling initiative, give me 1 second to read this real quick about the water. Sticky mud. It's difficult terrain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just difficult terrain. Swim speed didn't help the snakes or you guys.
Sad day.
Sad day. The one time you were going to be able to.
Okay.
Well,
Gotta rub it in.
there might be another opportunity. You can be in the swamp for at least 2 more sessions. All right,
All right.
top of the initiative. So, R2, the group is moving towards the door, and you hear the tss.
Can you do a little squiggly line where the door is, maybe? So we know, like, if we want to run for the door.
Yeah, I'll give you free escape with the door for the doorway. If you reach this square here, free escape.
All right.
Where's the door at?
I'm heading out, guys. Keep it
You have
real.
a
Super
mark at
cool
the
so
top of the
far.
map.
Oh,
Take it
figures.
easy, Kilgore. Appreciate you hanging out, bud.
All right. So, make haste, friends.
R2, you're up first, bud.
Yeah, I'll just start running for the door.
Okay,
Said it's difficult terrain, so I can only go half speed, right?
correct.
Yeah, I'll get there.
All right, Bartob, next in the Inish. Well, actually, Bartob and Warwick, what's your dexes?
I got the dex 10.
Okay, Warwick, what's your dex?
Dex of 10. Same.
Okay, roll d20s, each of you.
Ooh.
Man, why is yours so slow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is like real slow.
A 5. Warwick, you're up.
Hi.
Man, you go ahead and pre-roll while you're taking your turn.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I'll just not book it to the door, but I'll just go about the same distance that Archer went.
Okay.
Just trying to herd the rest of the group back.
So your movement is half. Do you have a 30 movement? 6 squares?
Yes.
So you can move 3 squares, and if you want, you can use your action to dash 3 more squares or dodge so you don't, if in case a snake comes after you.
Ah, that's what I should have done. Dashed.
Looked like you did. What's your movement?
Oh, it's 30. I only moved 3 squares. I was
did
right
it.
next to Kakala.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could have dashed. We'll
And
say you
I
take
did.
We'll say you took the dodge though, so you get something. What are you doing? Work?
Yeah, just towards the door. One more, because I moved 2 squares diagonally.
Okay.
So 3 squares. And I'll kind of stand in between the group and that snake back there. Or in the corner, I mean.
All right, Bartov, you're up.
All right, so if my movement is 35 feet, how many squares do I get?
You still only get the 3.
It rounds down? Ah.
Everything rounds down.
I was trying. I wanted 4 squares.
I feel you. Play a wood elf.
All right, so I move my 3, and I'm going to take hold action with my maul. So if that snake comes in close to me, I'm going to squash it
All right.
or bump it a little.
Kakwala.
All right, I'm gonna go right here. Right there. And I'm going to. What's it? If it's Spain. Okay, yeah. Once both of these get in, I'm gonna hold Bane for when both of these guys get in range.
Okay. Hold on one second. The book said these guys were huge. Did I misread that? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Whoops. All right, so they're in the same spot. They're just bigger. My bad.
Oh, these are the giant constrictor snakes?
Yes.
Oh, yay.
Wheat tier.
Oh, I like those much better. They're prettier.
TPK game over.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty big. Jeez.
That's what they said.
Kakwala, you were prepping your Bane, is what you said?
Holding Bane for when both of them are within 30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
Because apparently I can't get this other guy.
All right. Let's see. R2 is looking delicious on the run over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one will move towards this one will move here.
Okay. So yeah, now this guy's within 30. So DC 12 at the moment.
All right. They both in a DC 12 wisdom.
1 second. Sorry. DC 12 charisma saving throws.
I will not keep those rolls, either of them. DC 12, 1 passed, 1 failed. We'll say left and right. So left passed, right failed. And he is baned, which means a D4 off of attack rolls.
And saving throws, I believe.
Okay. So the first thing the snake is going to do, we're going to start with the one. We'll start with the one on the left. Actually,
My
yeah,
action
your
to
swing. Go
up.
ahead, Bartop. $17 hits.
For 9 and a smite. That's for 16.
Nice.
All right, that hurt. You your maul comes down on the snake's body, and it hisses at you angrily, and tries to wrap you up
Of course.
with a constrict. Okay, 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
All right, same thing on R2 at 9. Low
9
rolls.
does not hit.
Low rolls. All right, Locke, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna take a shot at this one right here.
Okay.
With my short bow.
$22 hits.
20 hits. So for 7 points of damage.
Ouch. Your arrow pierces one of the snake's eyes. It lets out a hiss.
Is there anything to hide behind?
You could dive into like the pools of water and mud. Yeah, pretty much anywhere you stand, you can hide.
Yeah. Move over this way a little bit. Try to hide.
Okay. Roll it. Roll the stealth.
Get in there.
Nice.
Nice.
R2, you're up, bud.
I think I'll disengage and keep moving to there.
Okay. Disengage move. Work.
Can I move past bar top? So, what?
You can.
3 times? 1.
You can move through my square, dude. You're allowed to move through
Perfect.
friends, but you can't stop.
Oh, all right. So then yeah, I'll move right here. And am I within striking distance of the snake? No.
Do you have a reach weapon?
Not currently, no.
Okay, you are not.
If
If you dash, you can get in it. If you dash, you can get in its way of chasing R2.
Then yes, sure.
Okay. Up there.
Perfect.
All right.
And then I'll stand firm between looking at the snake.
All right. You run out in front of the snake as R2's running away. It's looking at you now. Bartob.
Swinging my big old maul. And I'll throw in a smite for fun. Oh, look at that.
Jeez.
28.
Nice.
28 total.
28 total.
All right.
Is it
Will
looking bloody, I hope?
You can't tell. Will that be your turn?
That will be my turn.
Good koala.
All right.
Damn, that was some good rolls.
Hell yeah. Smite.
Here.
Yeah, Smite was both max dice. Nice.
Smite is
That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah, that worries me now.
Yeah, they're
What you
big
got, koala?
snakes. They're big.
What you doing?
All right. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to actually. Oh, where is it? Fuck. Just grabbed it a second ago. Sorry, I was juggling my other. I guess I will vicious mockery one of them.
Okay.
I haven't done this yet. I'll vicious mockery the one. This guy here.
You silly snake. Your mother was a frog.
Some sick bars. It's a wisdom, right?
You don't even have legs. That's a wisdom spell.
Man,
Ah.
it felt that. It was like, I don't have legs.
Look at that.
For one. And the next attack has disadvantage, right?
Yeah. That is correct. And then. Yeah, and then I will use my other bardic inspiration for. Actually, I'll give it to Locke because he's about to do this.
Okay.
Locke will get a D6 now.
All right.
Nice.
As I do intense drumming of my humanoid skulls, the ripples from.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Just to get that disadvantage. Or just to get that disengage. All right. Both of them are going to attempt to constrict again. The one on the left has disadvantage. It's Alt, right? Hold Alt for that one. No, Control. 9 miss. And then this one is baned. Oh, he crit. 18. Say again?
Nope, you're good.
Warwick, take 18. Are you still up?
yes.
18, and you are grappled. The snake has wrapped you up, so you can't move.
Okay.
You're grappled and restrained. Locke, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna shoot this one again. I guess. I'm
Take
not
a
getting closer.
Take your shot.
Can I use my D6? Or is it 14 hit?
A 14
Oh, I have
hits.
to use the D6 first. Okay, 14 hits. For 10 points.
And then
10
you can
points of
apply that
damage.
to the damage too if you want. Or is it that only spells? Sorry.
I believe it spells, but it is down.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna move forward 3 here, and I'm gonna try to hide again.
Okay, roll it. Nice. R2.
All right, so it's grappled with Silverback. It's got Silverback grappled.
Yep. Yeah, he's coiled Silverback up, and now his mouth is wide open and hovering over Silverback, about to engulf him.
Total Anaconda movie.
Exactly.
I try to bite back.
I guess I will. So can I do like Tasha's Caustic Brew without hurting Silverback?
You can post it. Stream of acid in a line. Yes, you can hit the snake without hitting him. Each creature in the line must succeed on a dex save. Is this what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay, dex save going out. Nat 1. Didn't even need to roll the bane. Or be covered in acid for the duration or until it uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off. Takes 2d4 damage at the start of each of its turns. That requires concentration. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I don't think I can do much else.
Okay.
Because I assume it would get an attack of opportunity if I tried to move.
It would.
All right. Can I try to get out of its grasp? I'll try to like wiggle myself out.
You can. Roll a athletics or acrobatics. Your choice. DC 16 to escape. Or you can just swing with disadvantage.
All right. I'll go with athletics. Oh my.
24. All right, you escape. You are no longer restrained.
All right. Can I do a bonus action to dash away?
Bonus action to dash? Can you dash as a bonus action?
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it then.
You can?
Then yeah.
Well, does it take his action to try to break?
It does, yeah.
Okay, then I'll run to R2.
What do you have that allows you to bonus action dash?
He was just moving, I think is what he meant.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
But yeah, bonus action dash is like where you get an extra amount of your movement, so that's why the confusion was.
Yeah, it's a monk and rogue thing. So you can, if you move out of its range like that, it will try to bite you.
Gotcha.
Still want to try that?
Did we get damage for Tasha's caustic brew?
At the start of the snake's turn, right?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it would take damage right away. Till 2. Okay, my bad.
Then yeah, I'll still go for it. Have him targeting me.
A creature covered in acid takes the start of each of its turns. Yeah. You're gonna risk it. Risk the bite.
Yeah, since he's targeting me and not R2 or anyone else.
All right, 22 for 16.
And I go down.
All right, down it goes. You go down where you were.
Well, what's your
Bartok.
armor class? Because it's still baned.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. What is your AC? That's 20 to hit. I doubt it's that's higher than that. Go ahead, Bartok.
Run up.
All right. 14 hits.
Smack it for 9.
Ow! Stop it! Stop!
Stop it.
I'm a snake. Stop.
You're our dinner.
Kakwala, you're up.
Snake stew. I'm gonna cook you.
I'm gonna cook you. All right. And Locke, you still have your inspirations, so you're good there. Where you go? Bane's still going on. All right. I'm going to hold a cure wounds for after the snake attacks and cure wounds. Mr. Oh my gosh, Silverback.
Back.
Okay.
Thank you. Today shall not be last.
You said you're going to hold it until after the snake attacks?
Yes.
Okay. It is the snake's turn. And he is going to try to bite or restrict. We'll go with R2.
I wouldn't even look like something to eat.
This is true. You do not get an advantage against animals because you're a Warforged. An 8 does miss though.
Correct.
And your cure goes off.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, now you heal 8. Silverback. And Locke,
and
your turn.
It should have
That's
taken the
all.
2d4 damage too.
Yeah, at the start of its turn. You're right. Yeah, you roll that. It's your damage.
Yay, 4.
Ouch. Stop. All right, Locke, you're up. Sneak attack.
Right? Gonna sneak attack again.
21
21.
hits.
12.
For 12. Ow. This sucks.
Gonna move up again, and I'm gonna hide right behind that snake. That's dead.
All right. R2.
I guess just gotta try to hit it with a dagger.
Nice.
Woohoo! Leave my friends be.
What you got?
21 for 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
I think that was like the third time this one's been hit, and it's cinematic, so it should just die.
Silverback, you're up.
With my invigorated strength, I'll hit him with the Morning Star.
All right.
$25 with the 7.
The 7. 7 damage.
Wow, his damage appeared before his roll.
Sorry.
All right. With your Morning Star, smacking away at
Yes.
this snake. It did not like that. Bartov, you're up.
Did his do crit damage? Because
Yeah.
crit. I'm looking at that, and his roll was a crit, but I don't think it did crit damage.
I am not looking at the chat right now. I am looking at
think
something
it
else.
did either.
So
Yeah.
you guys just tell me the numbers.
Yeah, his crit didn't roll. So
Overback, hit the roll damages on that
Roll damages. Okay.
and see if that gives you crit damage when you do that.
Sorry about that. Oh my goodness.
Roll 20.
we have to get his computer set up, right?
Yeah. But
It's gonna let me click it.
it's weird.
Also, why is his Morning Star coming up as piercing damage?
Yeah, it's the wrong damage.
Is that what Morning Star deals?
Yeah. This
I think it's
spike's on it.
because
Oh, the spikes. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, sorry. I think it's because it's an outdated version, or I need to update the connection between it. That's weird.
Okay,
Alright.
so
17 damage. Right?
All right. So how much damage
No,
do I
the
need to
crit-
add to
we
this
did the
the
first
snake?
one, which is the 7, and the second one, which would be this one, which is 6, so 13.
Oh, but that 6 includes his modifier.
No, I'm not adding the 6. I'm just adding the first damage, which is the 7 that he did, and then just adding the next damage, which would be that 11. But I'm taking away the 5 because
Gotcha.
of his mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 13.
I apologize, guys.
Good, bud.
Again, I'm a complete noob. I'm sorry.
Y'all good.
You don't know how much time we spent trying to figure this stuff out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one of these times we gotta sit and chat and get your roll 20 and your beyond 20 linked up correctly. There's little stuff in there. Did you get that total, Steel?
How much do I need to add to the snake?
You gave him original 7, add 6.
Add 6 more damage to the snake. Got it. Bartov, you're up.
Eight damage. 23 to hit, 8 damage with the maul.
Ow.
Just trying to crush his head. And I'm saying to him, if you run away, we'll let you live, because he's speaking to us, right? Is he like an awakened snake?
No. Oh no,
No.
I was joking when I said that. I was
just
joking
you.
when I said this is the. This is
I was
the
just
regular
checking. I was just checking. We're in the Feywild, man. It could be a weekend.
You're right. You're right.
Like, I speak Sylvan to him, like, run away. My turn is done.
Koala, you're up.
Vicious mockery. You as well have no legs. 12 is the
12
wisdom.
is the wisdom.
Wisdom save 12.
Ooh.
Ah.
You found a soft spot, all right? Self conscious about this.
Not the only thing softer than your belly.
All right. Will that be your turn?
Yeah.
The snake is in full retreat.
Opportunity
After-
thing.
You do not get an opportunity attack.
After it takes 6 damage from, is it still covered in acid?
You're right. You're right.
So it did listen to me.
All right. Anybody
Is
giving
that
chase?
with the rough terrain it moved that far?
It is not affected by the terrain.
Monster.
Get in that door. My God, what's
Well,
happening?
we still got to find its nest, guys. So we kind of might need to kill it.
The thing is that snakes don't lay eggs in nests. They keep them inside them.
They wrap around the eggs and incubate them, if they even lay eggs.
True. Can I go
Uh,
snake and try and like?
Anybody want to shoot this thing while it's going away, or are we just letting it go?
No, you should try to kill it while it's leaving. It left my range, right? Can I take an opportunity attack at it?
You cannot.
Nobody can.
Yeah, disengaged.
Oh, disengaged. Okay.
Can we shoot at it?
On your I already deleted the turn order. You can fire it. I'll give each of you another shot before it's out of view.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Does it hit?
Hits. Yep, it hits.
For 1 with my crossbow. I took 1.
Right in the
Alright.
tail.
I got a 22
Okay. For 4.
or just 4, probably. Oh, well, unless I'm hidden, then it would be 10.
I don't know. If you
Roll a
hit
stealth.
at the end.
What's that?
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Speed is passive perception. Nice. All right. Yeah, you kill it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shh. Could be more.
Let's go check out this tower, boys.
How's that, Kokwala? Is there anything good from a snake that you want to salvage?
You go check your tower, see if we can get eggs, and I will deal with the snakes outside.
I don't think the eggs would be inside the tower. He said that would be we'd be free if we got into the tower. So I think we ought to look around the tower and see if we can find any eggs.
That sounds like metagaming.
I assumed it was because the door was too small for the snakes to get in or something.
I think they could fit through that if they really wanted.
I'm gonna fill this tower with giant snakes and eggs.
Just you fucking watch.
All right. What are you guys doing? Real talk.
I'm headed for inside. I don't know why we want to look around outside for the eggs per se. Let's search inside and we can grab the eggs on the way out after we leave. Otherwise, if we find the eggs, we're gonna carry them around with us while we're searching the tower.
We can put them by the door.
What about what?
We can put them by the doorway.
I'm heading towards the door.
Yeah,
You
true.
guys go inside.
How hurt is Silverback?
I'm alright.
How hurt are you?
You only healed 8, right? So he's got 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Here, since you're gonna go in the tower with them, I will give you another one.
Hmm.
There you go.
All right.
And
Who's
then
going
you
in
can
the
go in.
Who's going in the tower? Who's staying outside?
Bartob is going in the tower.
Okay.
I guess we should all go into the tower then.
Yeah.
I'll go in the tower. I'm not going to be staying behind all by myself.
Nobody's
This
staying
tower is
outside.
only 15 feet tall, right?
This tower is 50, 50.
50. Okay.
Well,
All right. Well, I would like to get these bodies like closer to the entrance, just so they don't get just snagged, and then go inside. Just because I'm gonna be doing my thing with them later.
Okay. All right. Inside this tower is stained glass windows that dot a spiral staircase leading to the top of the tower itself.
Are there any levels in it, or is it just the stairs just go all the way to the top of the tower?
These, where you guys are is just a spiral staircase leading up. No levels, just the top.
All right, well, investigating the whole way, I'm going to start walking up the stairs.
All right.
The spiral staircase might get pretty odd at a big angle. Does it have a rail?
Does not.
Is a spiral staircase built like it was supposed to be straight? The tower?
Yeah. You're looking at a tower, a normal tower turned sideways.
Okay.
Yeah, how are we even going to climb that? One side's going to be like, depends on how big of an angle it is, huh?
Well, like I said, it depends if it has a handrail.
Nice.
Can we even climb it?
Not without magic or any other. Like you won't be able to walk up the staircase, and if you can either go up the side of the wall because it's at an angle, but you'll need to climb, or you won't be able to use the stairs.
Right, so you use the stairs as much as you can. Then you go up the side of the wall till you hit the stairs again. You know what I'm saying? And then you use the stairs a little bit. Then you go up the side of the wall, right?
Still have to climb.
Okay. I will slowly make my way up if I can.
All right, athletics checks to climb.
I'll stay at the bottom and stay by the door. We'll kind of keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Anybody else going up?
Hey, if we're using athletics, I'm not going to be able to make it.
I guess it's just me then. Me and Bart.
You guys can throw down a rope when you get up there or something.
That is true. I have one.
So
Yeah, if you
it's 50 foot up, and at what point can I get a good look at what's at the top?
When you're actually in the top area.
Okay.
Just one roll and you can reach the top.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
All right, 16 is good.
And I rolled a 21.
21 is good.
Yell at him. When you get up there, hey, get my rope off that stupid balloon. Had to leave.
You've got it. I called down, back down to them. So
What is at the top when we reach it?
When you reach the top, there is a ruined study. The desk has been broken. The books are all ruined, no longer salvageable. There is a potted plant that is still functional. And it has sprouted from the soil within the plant. And there's also a small sylvan lockbox.
What kind of plant is it? I guess I'll go over and examine the plant.
I'll go for the lockbox.
It's just a clay pot with soil in it, and something has sprouted.
But I can't tell what kind of plant it is.
You cannot.
How big is the pot, by any chance? Like, is it pretty big? Is it on the ground? Or...
Let's see. Let's go with a foot tall planter. And
it's fairly large.
6-inch diameter.
Oh, okay. I look at bar tab and I let him know, like, if you want to take it.
It's a plant. There's a million of them outside the door.
Yeah, but why would this one? I mean, yeah, sure.
It's a plant. I see no need for a plant.
Although, who could have planted it? It looks freshly growing. It's a little sprout.
So you said it's sprouting out, like it's cracking the pot and sprouting out?
No, it's like popping up out of the top.
Okay.
Like it just recently broke the soil. It, like just a little, I don't know what to call it. It's like it sprouted.
Sprouted through the soil. Okay, I get it.
Couldn't have been here for more than 2-3 weeks.
I'm not interested in a plant. If you'd like it, feel free to take it.
Thank you, but no thank you. And then I'll hold up the silver box, or was it?
A little sprout. That's what it looks like.
Oh, nice.
Would you post it in Discord?
Yeah, the Tuesday text chat. Just a little sprout.
Yep, that's what I was picturing.
I'll show it to stream as well.
Did you see the picture I posted for the tower?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's a young seedling.
The picture for the tower? Oh, I see.
Oh,
okay. I see
yeah,
it.
Tuesday chat. You said it was. I was like, that's like a tower in the swamp. It's not leaning, but
Yeah. Also,
be
not
careful of that box. It might be trapped.
Not that dark and ominous. It's the Feywild.
Can I hold the box between us and open it, or is it locked?
It is
don't want
locked.
to be near it. Let's let our resident rogue check it out.
I'm at the bottom.
We should bring this back to Jingle Jangle.
Well, you should let Locke look at it first and see what's maybe inside of it if he can get into it.
That is true.
Let him examine and look at it.
Is there any tell if the if the box is locked magically?
You can't tell. Not without some magic detection.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I don't have that. So, should we make our way down? Is there anything else?
Anything else in the room besides those two items?
Nothing else of interest to you within this room. Like a ruined desk. There's some old books, but they're all worn.
Like you said, nothing salvageable if we look through it real quick.
Correct.
Don't forget my rope.
Yes.
Is there a way to reach out the window to the rope or anything like that?
No, all these windows are stained glass. They don't open.
Can I see?
Can I
see
remove some of that stained glass? Does it look like I can get that window out without it breaking too much?
So the rope. All right. Just to recap. The rope is dangling from the basket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too
Is
far
it
away.
ground level?
It's like it's tied off on the top of the thing.
Yeah. So
How long is the rope?
50 feet.
The basket is 30 feet high.
Right. It's hanging off the basket.
So pull it real hard and pull the basket down.
I can't get it.
That'd be kind of dangerous. Is there a way that I can maybe reach out from one of the windows if I break them?
Yeah, if you break them. Well, actually, if you break them, no, because no, I'm gonna say no. It's hanging off the roof.
You could just stand at an angle from underneath and yank on that rope.
Yeah,
real hard
we
and
can-
just
We
rip
can
it
get
down.
a rope. We can get the rope without going through a window. We can get it back.
But I wonder why I can't break these windows.
You can. You just can't reach the rope from it.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, I guess we descend.
Yeah.
Descend.
If there's nothing else in the room, and I guess we'll head back down.
Okay.
Anybody want a plant?
Kind of a plan.
A unanimous no from the group.
Maybe be able to trade it. A lot of people seem to trade a lot of things around here.
Absolutely.
I'll grab the pot on the way down, but I will immediately drop it if I think it's gonna make me fall.
Okay.
What's a plant?
Yes, it's not like it's a miracle of new life.
Hey, it could be.
Where do you think all your beer comes from?
Well, so far, I've got it from spider, venom, foreman recluse, a cave fisher venom, a pumpkin, and the pear wine that I just came up with. Nothing from a plant yet.
The pear wine.
Yes.
So, do we, you want another roll on the way down, or we just climb down?
Oh, you're good. You make it now.
Slide
Nice.
down, like it's on an angle, so like a slide.
Nice. I was just thinking about it.
I don't think the rope's going to be on an angle.
The plant slides with us.
Yes, it does. All right, you guys reach the bottom. What do you do? That's it for this tower.
We can go
All right.
around and retrieve his rope. Are you yanking it down?
Yeah. How much?
What'd you guys find up there?
Oh, yeah. Here's a plant, and I hand it to Kaquala.
And then I also hand him the metal lockbox.
We'll give that to Locke.
Yes.
Hey, Locke, can you get into this? Be careful. Sylvans are tricky. There might be traps.
Yeah, let me look at it. I'm going to try to check it for traps.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to just try to open it first.
It is locked.
Okay, I'm going to try to lock.
You cut out. You're picking it?
I'm going to try to pick the lock.
All right, roll me a thieves' tools.
And well, that's the first time I've done that.
So in your inventory, if you click your Thieves tool,
okay.
they'll pop up on the side, and you got to pick what stat you want to use. If you want dexterity or intellect.
Dex. I don't do intellect thieves' tools.
Okay, so then you click your dex, and if you're proficient, you click proficiency, and then it rolls.
Oh, okay, got you.
Did you follow it?
Yeah, I got it. I think I have proficiency too.
You should.
Yeah, I do.
All right. You unlock the lockbox, and inside is a polished turtle shell
Ooh,
and a potion of healing.
nice. I show him the turtle shell.
Heck yeah, turtle shell! Look, just pocket that potion. Oh, look at this turtle shell. It's awesome.
Snake over there. And then I show him.
How big is the turtle shell?
Man, I'm terrible at dimensions. How about just like a big one?
I mean, how big was the lockbox? You said a Sylvan box.
Mhm.
Was it like a chest?
A big old turtle shell.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Cool. Well, yeah, while that was going down, I'm just going to kind of start digging into my new friends here.
All right, yeah, you can make some interesting weapons out of their skin and their teeth, or some stuff out of their skin, weapons out of their teeth.
Instruments.
Absolutely.
And in one of their
Definitely.
bellies is a bullywug that's been eaten.
I'm gonna.
More
I'm gonna
things to make things out of.
Can we?
Bullywug. Has he got like equipment on him? Like he was swallowing soul?
This is does he have equipment? Let's see.
Like snake swallowed him whole, he might have equipment.
Yeah, let's do let me see what a regular bullywug has on him first. I believe it's just a spear. What kind of armor these things wear? You find a functional set of hide armor.
Nice.
Oh, someone who's doing our loot control?
Man, I cannot remember the shark people. I always forget. Thresher.
I don't know if anybody.
I haven't been.
I've been writing some stuff.
This
All
is gonna
right.
bug me. Somebody help me. What is the shark creature in? What's the shark called?
The Showagans? No.
No, not the Sugan. They have a weird name. Doesn't like. Oh, anyway.
King
The
Shark from Suicide Squad?
Mue Mue?
No, that's one word. Anyway,
Immediate search brings up Sharkin and Kakarians,
that ain't it either.
but this could be just homebrew stuff.
I'll figure it out. You guys. So his hide armor is made out of shark skin.
That's cool.
Rough and waxy.
I'm gonna say I think we should give the healing potion to Silverback because he almost died last time, or he did fall over. I don't know if he was dead or not, but I saw him fall down. And I'm gonna give that turtle shell to Tequala and say, "Hey, look at this! I bet you could make a cool drum out of this."
Very true. I'm gonna kind of like size it up compared to my other drum pieces.
Some kind of cool instrument, anyway. Who knows?
All right.
So I'm gonna just hand those. I think that doesn't make sense. Make a list if we can just give them to people.
Yeah,
Right.
and then I don't know because this would have been 7, 8, 9. We're going on like this is probably our 10th hour of the day, so we're probably getting to rest time. I would assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you guys can only travel for 8 hours a day.
So actually, the base of this might be, base of this tower might be a nice campsite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convenient.
How convenient.
If we don't mind calling it right here, I wouldn't mind. I'm like fall asleep.
That is fine.
Yeah, I figured it's getting a little later for you too. So
Works for me.
Do you guys want to look for any? Do we find any eggs if we look around?
You do not.
oh yeah, we can do that real quick if you want.
No. Okay.
Sad.
No eggs. Do we find truffles while
I'm
we're
gonna
looking?
make a little baby Bjorn out of snakeskin for my egg.
Marrow is the creature I was trying to think of. Marrow.
So that was interesting. Hex crawl. Kind of like it.
Yes. Very interesting. And actually, can I
Really
take?
would like to be a ranger, but it's fine.
Well,
That's the next goal. So I need to be a ranger in a hex crawl.
Multi-class, one level of ranger, and you get all the benefit. Like, never get lost. All right. So what's everybody doing? Well, so before we end it, what's everybody doing with that plant?
we've taken it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sitting in our camp, I guess, right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I'd have it with my stuff. So
Can I talk to it?
You can.
Wait,
You can
we're
talk
we're
to
about to go take a long rest, right? Or a rest.
Mhm.
Correct? Can I can I lull it to sleep, as if it can actually hear me?
it. Yes, you can.
Sing a little lullaby.
It seems to appreciate it.
oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. And also, Locke. I look at Locke. You are a rogue, right?
Rogue. What do you mean?
Rogue. What's your class?
Rogue. But I don't like to be called a rogue.
My apologies.
Yeah, I know what you're speaking of, and some people would call me a rogue. Yeah,
Expert treasure seeker is more my style.
that's better. I like that.
Wait, and so who gave me the potion? It was
You
you,
call
right?
it a thief.
Thief.
All right. So
What languages do you know?
I hand you Sir Talavar's sword, which is a dagger in my hands. And
Oh.
how big would it be for
Yeah.
Locke?
It's
I
still a
was going to
dagger
ask
to
you
Locke.
about that.
It's still a
Consider
dagger
it a gift
for
of
Locke.
reciprocity.
I take it.
Too big. I'm too big for it. It's too
Yeah, I
small.
was gonna
And there you go. I know I'm not going to use it, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about it, but we were traveling, and so I didn't.
Yeah. And then, was it Bartab that brought up the loot?
Loot tracker.
Yes.
Can we get one of those, Steely?
A loot. Oh, you want a handout that you guys can fill in?
Yeah, a loot handout.
Because I got a question. I don't know if this is going to be a spoiler or not, but I remember the glass orb that I got from Dear Legron.
Yeah.
I'm not
Mhm.
will use it, but does it come in use?
You
At all.
are unsure. You are unsure. All of these trinkets, though, you need to write down. You guys should write down because everything traded here. The trinkets are more valuable than the gold, so your turtle shell is more valuable than.
You have an idea how intense my goddamn like random shite that I had collected over the time in Candlekeep was, and I didn't use any of it, and now it's actually useful. All the shit that I just carve into.
Or so they say.
I wrote
Trading
down
is
Ian Zilla. Sure he did too.
All right, so there's a party loot tab. So you guys, everybody type in the crap they've picked up. I guess. I actually haven't picked up anything.
Shoot, my hand puppet's gonna be worth a fortune.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. You
Level
know it.
3? Level 3?
Oh, we just killed 2 huge serpents. I mean, I can make a serpent's fang sword, right? Right. And
I was
get the
thinking
50
about
out of it.
making one of their fangs. Like, yes, you can make a sword out of their fang. It's not magical or anything, but it's a fang
How
sword.
Do
durable is
you have an extra one?
How durable is what now?
How durable is giant constrictor snake skin?
Killed you.
Could function as an armor. It could function as armor.
How about a shield?
Yes.
I can make a few.
Silverback,
so
you
if
are
anybody-
It could work as a shield, but you're unable. You are unable to make one.
Gotcha. Yeah. No worries.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
But Kakwala can.
See you.
It's a race thing.
All right, have a good one, man.
All right, see you guys next week.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
So yeah, biracial feature. If anybody needs a shield, club, javelin, darts, or blowgun needles, let me know.
Nice. You shall come in great use, my friend.
Awfully specific. It's really annoying. You know what else I noticed as well, Steely, that I'm very sad about? So it says, and I guarantee they did this just so you can limit the amount of assholery that I get into. It says, as part of a short rest, you can harvest bone and hide from a slain beast, construct, dragon, monstrosity, or plant creature. So I can't do it to humanoids. It specifically doesn't say humanoid because I'm a guarantee they just didn't want to have people doing that.
Oh yeah, here's my human skull.
Yeah, even though my race is supposed to be like, we like to eat and kill humanoids. Like it's like our favorite.
What I don't understand. All right, so I think so. I don't know. I hate that racial feature. Like as cool as it is, I feel like anybody could make a club out of a bone of any creature.
Like it would be cool like if they were just like, obviously this comes down to just the crafting system that's non-existent. Like it'd be cool if there was just blanket stuff, and then like if I had like extra stuff, I could like if for example like everybody got this, and then I was able to do like extra stuff. Cool. But then like this one alone too is just has so many like restrictions involved. So like
I think yours is specifically the benefits of yours is that you can do it in an hour. Like I feel like you could do all the crafting that you want, but this one specifically is what you can get done in an hour. Yeah, I think that's the only way. That's the only way I can think of it. So, what do you guys think of the hex crawl? So let's dissect that. Do we keep it?
I kind of liked it.
Kinda.
Yeah.
What you not like?
I mean, I think once now that we're not backtracking because we're keeping track of the map, I like it a lot more. But I rolled 3 horrendous rolls in a row, and we were just doing circles for a couple hours. thing. It like makes kind of sense if like you're not making a map, but
Mm-hmm.
like the moment we get too close and I pass by the goddamn tower again, I goddamn hope I know, hey, we should turn around.
Yeah, that was my bad. Like they're making the map
No,
had
it's not- it-
the problem that I was having is that your vision goes out a certain distance. So it's like,
Yeah. Like, how
when
much
do you
know?
actually need to make a when do you actually need to make a roll kind of thing?
All right, though. But,
Well, can you put a like you're using that for a party tracker, right? Can't you put an aura around it and say, well, you can see in the aura?
Yeah. But the thing is, no matter where you are, your vision goes farther than the token. So it's like wherever you move, you're never moving into a black space. Your vision is moving into the black space.
Right.
Yeah. I think it was good. I mean, I understood it. Like, if we're moving, like, all the places that we've been to before, we're good. But
Yeah. But wow. Pretty good session, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I had fun.
that's fine.
Did you like it, Steely? Like running it?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I feel like it needs work.
It needs a little something extra, or
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I didn't hate it. I mean, it was fine. It was kind of meh.
What was iffy about it for you?
I don't know. I felt like getting lost was too easy.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's a cool complication. Like, oh, now we move in 3 random squares. So it's like, I don't know, I gotta revisit that. So every time you get lost, it's 3 random hexes. You're just gonna move 3 random directions, and then you stop, and then I do a random encounter. I didn't account for that. You liked what?
I liked the idea of like when you get lost kind of thing. I feel like that should be like kind of a punishment thing if you're not keeping track of the maps. Like you can still kind of get like lost and not know exactly where you're going if it's like terrain that you're not used to. So like for
Mhm.
example, like when I ended it when it was up at the top, then at least I'm not backtracking too much.
Yeah.
Well, and I like it makes you feel like you're more in a land of mist and ever present twilight, where it's very difficult to keep track of where you're going. Where you can get turned around easily. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily like it if I was like in the desert and saying, well, I can tell which way's east.
yeah, the mist makes sense. That's why we got all screwed up. If it's always misty.
Yeah, knowing I mean, even if you knew, that one's tricky, knowing, like, just because you know north, south, east, west doesn't mean that you can still get lost. And that's kind of hard to, wrap your head around. Like, how am I getting lost? I have a familiar that can fly. I know which way is east. I can see the castle in the distance, like that kind of thing. It's like, how do I get lost here? And the best way that I can think, like I've done a lot of land nav. It's like my job.
Yeah, I fixed it, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, you got it fixed. Nice.
So apparently, I was using D&D Beyond's digital dice, and so I had to switch to the Roll20 dice.
Glyph
So,
TV found
although
me
it automatically sends
the
it,
shorts.
it changes the input
On
or
more,
the
and it's cool seeing you live stream. Appreciate you coming by, Glyph.
And then you just click the pink word where unarmed strike is, and it gives you your damage.
Nice.
See?
Boom. So quick too. God dang.
Yep.
Again, like I said earlier, complete smooth brain. I am.
The smoothest brain.
Well, you still need to go into Beyond there because that was a crit. So you need to make an adjustment on D&D Beyond. To show crit damage.
Yeah, to show crit damage. Well, I like this, Celia. I think I enjoy the.
So would you? Would you rather have it or not?
Kind of, I guess.
Is it an improvement or a detriment? Like,
yeah, I like the dungeon hex.
The hex.
The hex.
Me too. think it's amazing. It's
You'd
awesome.
you would rather have it than not?
On the road again.
No, I don't think I would like to do it for like 6 sessions in a row. I think that would get overboard, you know.
True, yeah, but
I
I feel
mean-
like
I mean,
it
that's-
has to.
I mean,
Come on.
that's the rest
It's
of
like
the campaign is this, bud.
kind of like a Hobbit thing. Lord of the Rings.
I do like it, like when we talked about it last time, Steely, where I do enjoy how it's more so like you're making the journey there. It's not just, oh, okay, I teleport there. Did I get anything on, like anything happen on the way? Nothing. Okay, I'm there. So,
Right.
Yeah, and especially we could like I was thinking that we could follow maybe the river. Maybe one of the rivers up, but again, yeah, the tide goes up too. Or was it only on metagame? But yeah,
Well, you can't like you were saying though. We can't take the. There not necessarily be a river there. Like the map is just kind of vague, because obviously the mountain and the towers aren't that big. So those might not necessarily be rivers. You know, I mean they could be, but
it could only show up during the super low seasons or the super low tides.
Also, they may not
Basically,
be
right now it's just a
they may
swamp.
not be linked.
definitely thought that tower was a lot larger than it actually is. Like the mountain makes sense.
The river might not actually be linked, and it
Yeah,
also
what if it
might
was just
have
like a huge
splinters.
tower, like a mountain-sized tower.
Oh my gosh, I was muted this whole time.
you've been talking.
Yeah.
Think of us over here.
It was probably sounding like we were ignoring you.
It did. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
So the river might not be linked. So if you try to follow that, it might branch off. Like Niji was just saying.
gotcha.
It's not definitely what that picture shows.
Yeah.
And it's a swamp, so if that water's rising and going down, like when it's down, maybe there might find the riverbed, but when it's up, we're not going to see it.
Yeah. Oof.
I gotta check out these Mario pipes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think, is it a well? Like from the looks of it, it seems like a well.
It might
There's
be.
a couple
We'll
of them.
find out.
There's a couple of them. There's one over the mountain and one over top of the tower. They're like almost like a tube coming out of the ground.
Oh,
You
is
know what-
that what's filling up the water?
Yes.
There we go.
You
Look
can
at
see
that. The one
this
atop
one shooting out water and this one.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
telling me that?
This is
So
what
does
fills up the
both, but I
swamp.
don't think we've seen it yet.
Those motherfuckers.
Don't tell me this is like one of those Maze Runner things where they just put us in here and we had to survive their challenges.
We will
Well,
see. We will see.
the first challenge was not going down the first combat.
That is true.
Told you there would be about for your size laying there.
Look at that. We had 5 opportunities to attack something, and we only fought one.
I was actually
had to
surprised. I was actually worried that you guys might be getting bored. Like I was like, maybe I need to be more aggressive because like you guys aren't swinging.
I almost wanted to go after the hobgoblins.
Yeah,
I'm like, they're hobgoblins. I'm like,
they have to be.
hobgoblins. They have to be bad. They have to be bad guys.
But then they were just, collecting eggs. Like,
The Herringons told you they were bandits.
oh, they said they're bandits?
They literally said
That
it.
was the joke.
I
They
thought
were
they
like,
said-
you got to be careful on the road. There's bandits out here. And they all started laughing. That was the joke. They were talking about themselves.
Because then they surrounded us and said, hey, this is a robbery. And then you threatened them, and they're like, okay, it's not a robbery.
Yeah, the
They're
only reason you guys
oblivious.
didn't get attacked right away is because you guys like drew weapons and were like, all right, we'll we'll take you. And then they sized you up like, all right, maybe this is a bad idea. It's like
Wow,
that's by the book. the
I
book's
was
like,
completely oblivious. I had no idea. I thought they were just like, for some reason, I thought they were not travelers, but like just guardsmen.
Well, I mean, like when they approached us, they like surrounded us. They're like, okay, they spread out
Yeah.
around you. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a fight. I'm like, let's go.
And then they
Yeah.
backed. Or I guess
They're like, I'm afraid this looks like a robbery. And I'm like, I'm afraid it looks like I found lunch. And then they're like, huh.
yeah, you said that, and then Silverback drew his weapon. It was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one.
See, I wanted to say because I thought I was still hidden because I didn't know if I was hidden or not. Because
Mhm.
if I was standing out there, I would have been like, no, I'm afraid this still is a robbery.
I like
But he
that. I
said,
like
"No,
that
it's not."
sword.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
afraid
we
this still
could
is a
rob
robbery. What?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Exactly. We'll take your snail. He likes us.
But then we would have broke the law of the land. We would have stolen.
But they were manhandling. They were manhandling that snail.
It don't matter. The law says do not steal. That's what he the guy in the mountain said.
Or is that just for like residents?
Yeah, the law's also lucky that we didn't kill him.
No, we could have killed them, and then it's not stealing.
Really?
Because they would have been dead.
What's up, buddy?
Are those laws, are those residents, like when you go into somebody's home, or is that the whole plane exact?
The whole plane.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep control of Locke.
I don't like that the Herringons steal, but the book's justification is that the hags believe that everything in their domain belongs to them. So they're stretching the rule a bit. Like even the book's like they're stretching the rule a bit. I don't care for them. I thought about like changing it up a bit, but as soon as one of you was like, "Well, isn't that stealing?"
That's
like,
it's still stealing.
It's too obvious. I gotta change it. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys
waiting to recruit the mountain.
Recruit the mountain. Yeah, that mountain don't care.
These hags are really bad, and they're really messing with my friend that I really care a lot for. Why don't you just go kill him? No, I'm not like that. It won't even be a fight. You just walk. I swear to God,
Man, I think that mountain would lose, man. They're gonna chop down all the trees.
I don't know, man.
We will defend those trees.
Got to see the mountain like go into full blown fighting mode, you know.
Treants are scary.
So are hags.
Yeah, especially when they are in charge of a mountain.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So are hags, and some of the things they have control of.
That's probably very accurate.
Oh shoot!
All right, so
we see.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. You will see.
But continue.
All right, so keep the hex scroll. You got all right. So Nijit, you said you couldn't do 6 sessions of this. The rest of the game is this up to the last dungeon.
I didn't say I couldn't. I just said after if we did like 6 sessions in a row of hex crawl without like a major like break in it, maybe it might get a little tedious.
I mean, we do have a dungeon in each. We'd have dungeons.
Oh, true. We also have 3 different planes.
Yeah, each of those planes is a hex crawl. That's why I was.
Right. Well, no, but as long as like not all 3 planes in a row, there's gotta be something like to break it up. I would assume.
Yeah, in between, or in the planes.
It's just like, think of this like you're playing Super Mario World. You're going to each little point, and each little point has the castle. So we're basically going to each one that has like each point of interest, like level, and then after we get to the end, it's just got a castle, and we do the castle. Then we go to the next world, and World 2 has got the points and then the castle.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like as long as there's a little break in there, like one little break or something.
A big dungeon is in between. Like, you guys have already found out about the hag's place and the bullywugs. That's a dungeon. You won't be hex crawling through that. That's a big ass dungeon. Or it's a town and then a dungeon. You'll see. So I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so can we trade it? Well, okay. I don't know if I should be asking that.
We know already that we can trade stuff. So.
Oh,
we can get in there.
Yeah.
Is this the at the Hob or the Goblin Bazaar?
You guys haven't found the Goblin Bazaar yet. That was just mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, we could ask her that. We honestly probably should have asked Jingle.
True.
Yeah, we did forget to ask that, didn't we?
Unless we didn't. Wink.
Yeah, true. I'll go back to them at some point. Or
Yeah, I think that sets a bad precedent. Like, meet an NPC, walk away. It's like, oh, we forgot to ask him all this stuff. Hey, all right. So now that we're gone, this is the list of things that I want from that NPC that we met earlier.
Steele, these are the chore list. Can you get that done? Thanks. But Steely, can't you make a special exception?
Can you make an exception?
We are
for
the
me?
Tuesday first group.
Yeah, you sure are.
Yeah. Is this the treasure one? Is this the thing that I'm doing right here? Do we not have a big list like we did last time?
stream, I'm gonna kill it
No,
here.
no, the one that
Appreciate
says
everybody
party
hanging out. I'm gonna sit in the Discord for a bit and,
Oh, I'm
and
looking for
chat.
other stuff.
You guys are welcome to join. The link
where
to
are
the
y'all
Discord is in the
looking?
description.
Okay, cool.
Also,
I
my
didn't see it at
Discord
the
has
bottom of the
a.
characters thing.
Oh, no,
Where
wait,
our
though.
characters are.
Also, my Discord has a unique link. It has its very own link. It's discord.gg/SteelySam. We got our own Discord link. That's awesome. So you guys are more than welcome to join. Hop in the voice chat. We're going to move the chat out of the stream chat so you guys can actually join. More than welcome to join. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow.